Good evening, service crew, fighting pilot extraordinaire, Ace Windfall. Ready for takeoff. Howdy, howdy, everyone. Happy Tuesday. That's right, it's actually Tuesday this time, once again. It's time for another Arknights night. What is up, punk? When does streamers start when they intend to start versus starting and having 5-10 minutes of nothingness? Great question, punk. Typically for me, myself. Sick burn? Wait, what's the sick burn? What's up, Harmonica, by the way? Happy Tuesday, welcome on in. Teal, what's up? Happy Tuesday, welcome on in. And thank you for finding and thank you for finding spare parts, Teal. Hey, spare parts. What's up? Winning 6 minutes for you to start is funny. I mean, give or take. I was gonna say, I think that I'm gonna assume that's a legitimate question from Punk, and I can't answer that because there is an actual answer why they do that. What's up, Arctic, by the way? Welcome back, King. Thank you very much. I'm glad to be back. We had an enjoyable little chat about what I was up to while I was gone yesterday. It was a lot of fun. It is an actual question, Ace. I'm glad, Punk, because there is an actual answer. Because I do the same thing. I usually don't do like the full 10 minutes. I usually do between like 3 to 5. Typically I do 3. Sometimes I get busy doing something else and I kind of drift off, but 5. But basically, the idea behind why people will start and then not actually start, why people have loading screens like I do, that is a good question. The reason why is because you want people to filter in. You, like, whenever you go live, not everyone's going to be immediately ready, and typically people want to have like some kind of buffer time for people to filter in. I typically keep mine kind of low at like the 3 to 5 minute mark, because that's enough time that I hit the start button, I get up, I like, if I have tea in the other room or if I need to get water or something like that, I can do that while, you know, that starts. And also, because that's when I get to play my ads, I don't have it so ads are set up on Twitch that they play at a set schedule like some people do. As far as I'm aware, the only ads you guys should be getting are pre-roll ads. And maybe like pop-up ads, but I think those are fairly unintrusive. But I don't know. I don't check out like enough to know if that's a thing. And usually the people that I watch usually do have the schedule on where I don't think you get the pop-up ads. Like the ones that, like, the banner ads is what they're called. So the reason that I do like at least 3 minutes is because then I can hit start, get up, hit the ad button for 1 minute and 30 seconds of ads, because then it cuts off pre-roll ads for the people that filter in the first like 30 minutes. So if you start watching my stream 5 minutes after, like if you click on the link 5 minutes after I go live, you probably won't get pre-roll ads and you probably won't get ads at all. So that's the idea. Is basically you get to play ads and you get to have people filter in, so then when you hit play, you're not like, hi guys, and no one has clicked, like no one is there yet. Because people, not everyone's like ready to immediately go. Some people are, and I respect them. But other people are like, oh shit, it's time, and then they have to scramble for their like soup or something like that. It lets people get cozy and ready, and also gets a nice vibe with the background music, that kind of stuff. I hope that answered your question, Punk. Hey, what's up, Goody? Happy Tuesday, welcome on in. What's up, Nukiashi? Happy Tuesday, welcome on in. Went to sleep at like 7 last night because I had to wake up at 4 a.m. so I missed it. Ooh! Dang! Having to like go to sleep early so you can wake up early is... It's not fun. I get it, it's important, you have to do it sometimes, but it's not usually like, man, I can't wait to go to bed super early. Especially because, I don't know about you, but I cannot, like, just go to bed earlier. I'm so circadian rhythmed that like I can't go to bed until at least like midnight. If I try to go to bed earlier, I will literally just like sit there like lying down, just be like, I really wish I could go to bed right now, because my brain just knows that it's not time to go to sleep yet. It's so fucked up. Hey, what's up, Soyo? Happy Tuesday, welcome on in. You're close to level to 96, my age. My age, I've almost had my birthday, my 96-year-old birthday. I slept hard for about 4 hours, and then I was just like, whoops. Oh, shoot. When it just, when your just body's just like, okay, you're up now. It's like, what? What? No, give me more sleep. That happened the other day. It was like, I wanted to take like the day off. from like doing stuff, and I was just like, okay, I'm gonna sleep in, gonna get a lot of sleep, and it was just like, okay, Ace, it's time to get up. It's like, what? No, give me like 3 more hours. What the fuck? This is bullshit, body. You need more sleep. Go to sleep. The game is rigged, man. I don't know what to tell you. I wish it was that easy. No, it is that complicated, Utage. I wish it were that easy. That's quite topical. I think she said that multiple times, but I think that's just really topical. That's her idol quote. Listening through the World War Z audiobook again? Nice. Is your favorite still the one that's like the dude is hauled up in like a house? Is that the one? I'm also being very vague with this one. I didn't even know that was your favorite. I think there was just one of the ones in there. With like the NEET that's like in Japan hauled up with a samurai sword. Is that a real thing? Wait, I might just be making this up. I might just be making my own World War Z fanfiction. Just hopping to say hello, won't stick today. No problem, Gabriel. Welcome in. I hope your Tuesday's been well. There's another, hey, if you're not Jack, eat shit stage. Oh, wait, which one? Oh, S4? Oh, we got to do the EXs first, so I think we're going to be... If we get to the S's, at that point, I'll be happy about that one. Earlier section of World War Z is a lot funnier now. Trying to throw all the block. Oh, there's the one thing. Smartest thing Utage said. It's not that if you're hungry, just eat. She's so real for that. I would say one thing I was told as a hot tip for this gives you 500 sheep. That's messed up. I don't like this. One thing I was told as a heads up, as like a hot tip, is there's the what are they? Where are they? There's the like clouds, right? No, they're not clouds here. These guys, and you should just throw like a fast redeploy just to trigger their things. I was thinking about that. I was thinking about how to do things. Also, I didn't do these at all, so I guess we can start with these things. Victory condition. Generate pure white steam on all the tiles in the designated area within the time limit. Okay. I forgot all about these things. Is this the only one? Cool. Phantom. That's High School of the Dead, Ace. It is also... No, it's not High School of the... Is it High School of the Dead? I read High School of the Dead. I don't remember if that's true or not. There is like the shut... I just remember they were all in like a school bus and they all like went out with like... It was the dude, the otaku, the roach... the glasses and the nurse and the child and the dog, and they were on a bus, and then they like went to places, and then they also went to a mall, and there was a cute cop that the otaku liked, and then the cute cop died, and then like the story like introduced like a sniper character or something like that in a far off place, and then they just like never showed up again. Well, they didn't show up again because then like I think someone died and or they just put it on hiatus in like IRL. Don't remember. Either way, that's like kind of where the story ended. That's what I remember about High School of the Dead. I don't remember any dude using a samurai sword. Look at Ace having not done the EX. Because I want to do it with you, punk. I have 6 days, more than enough time for me to not do it. Hit and just win. Easy. Gets the sword at the end of the story, I should note. It's the final line. Oh, cool. The NEET is a great one. Seems to have inspired a movie of some kind, as I saw one of those movie summary videos that has an exact same plot as that one chapter section. Oh, hell yeah. Him getting the sword at the end of the story is kind of neat, actually, then. It's his reward. He has become a samurai, or something like that. I don't know. You're straight going to run out of time if you delay EX and S any longer. I've ran out of time before. What do I get for beating EX and S's? The pride and accomplishment? What am I, Ubisoft? We'll take you at a highlight message stream? Never. I had one. I think it looks tacky. I'll read your messages as I see them. And if you want me to see them, you just have to type in all caps and say, Ace, you missed my message. Scroll back up, and I'll be like, oops, sorry, my bad. And I'll scroll back up. The World War Z NEET one is from the perspective of a NEET who lived on like the 20th floor of an apartment building, spending days climbing down using sheet ropes to climb down over days because he was out of shape. And the hallways of the building were filled with zombies. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Like, just growing down one floor at a time and, like, living in a different apartment every day or something like that. That's kind of cool. Just building my ops until the last day for S45 and then that annihilation thing, because, yeah, I didn't have any. Oh, is there an annihilation thing? Cool. Let me briefly explain the rules of our competition. These special tiles are the competition objective zones and also serve as our playground. So there's 9, 10, 11. Got it. Take a good look. Find all the objective zones on the map and cover them all with pure white steam. And keep an eye on the timer. If the time runs out before you finish, then I win. Professor, the map seems to be full of unrevealed fluffy buddies. Let's try borrowing their power to quickly cover the zone with pure white steam. So I need to pop here, here, and these ones. And it looks like there is... Okay. Fast rate, what do you do? Upon deployment, immediately gets 9 charges stacking attack buff. Each attack comes in one charge. Reduce redeploy time. Can summon a clone at the same ability as Phantom, but has its own redeployment time. I can't shoot you, because you're in the air, right? It was a Blanco. Howdy, howdy. Happy... I almost said Sunday that time. Happy Tuesday. Welcome on in. So we're doing the puzzle stage right now. We have these 9 and those 2 we have to deal with. If someone here shoots this guy, it can produce smoke at his location, but he has to move here to do that, right? This one or this one can do it. Claymore stuns all enemies in the 4 adjacent tiles for 12 seconds. Does this trigger this to stun to get him knocked down? Yes, no, this is just the normal puzzle. I never did the... I haven't done this one yet either. The base one. And then we're gonna go through the EXs, and then, if time, the S's, if we can even finish the ERs. We'll make it work, though. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. This is interesting. I mean, I guess I could do this. If he dies... No, that soft locked it. What I need to do is I need to, like, shoot once with a sniper. Like, doing this here... Yeah, this here. That put... No, it does it not. When adjacent friendly operators attack ground targets, pure white steam is... Okay, it has to be ground targets, so I'd have to knock this down. So I'd have to do something like this. Does that stun him? It does. Then you would do like this. And you could get rid of him. Same thing over here, except you wouldn't want to die. And then down here, you would have to do... This one's a bit more interesting. Does the music feel a tad loud anywhere else? Oh, yeah, it probably does, actually. Let me tune that down a little bit. Just in case. Musical, like, actually... Can you still hear it? I did have the volume turned up a little bit because of this. We watched, like, a quiet video yesterday, right? So that's how you would get those two. To get this one... Wouldn't want to yuck the music yum. It is good music. You could do something like this. That pops smoke and allows those two to pop up. Oh, wait, I understand. Oh, I understand the assignment. Okay. Got it. Easy. Because I don't think either of those sheep up at the top can, like, generate pure white smoke, right? Or, like, the pink miasma smoke. Okay, easy. There's a handful of ways. Well, I found one of them, I think. On the 4th floor, he ends up... Hold on. Gonna do that. That's gonna stun him. Just gonna leave that there for now. The idea is gonna be that now I have to get... Ooh, time is of the essence here. So there's one. I guess time isn't really of the essence. Not necessarily. I don't have to get rid of the things.
Okay.
I just need to get all 11, right? Then he explodes, and that one explodes. Ding! There we go. I actually lost? Dolly is furious. Another round. He ends up in an apartment that already got broken into, and he panics trying to climb back up the rope, but fails. So swings across to try to get one of the apartments to the side, misses, but lands on the one under it, which has an old man zombie. Right before collapsing, he noticed that there was a photo on the wall of them as a soldier in the Japanese army. They used to have swords as standard equipment. Oh, and he just picks up a sword? That's a really interesting one. Because it's just like... It's a story of a man, like, trapped in, like, an enclosed space, more or less. Not really. It's like a... What's the word? It's like a bottle episode, in a way, is the best way to describe it, where it's like, you have a small cast of characters, in this case, like, one person, trying to survive in a shitty situation, just going between, like, floors of a building. That's good to me. That's like where you can, like, really become, like, a good writer, and you can just really get into, like, what this character is doing, and how, like, pathetic they can be at certain times. Like, fighting an old man zombie and, like, losing, or just, like, barely winning. And, like, you can just go into, like, what the character is feeling and thinking and how he's handling that situation the entire time. Stuff like that's really cool. I haven't played the game in, like, for, like, a week. Same, Blanco. A lot of the time, it's the same way for me. I'll log in, I'll do my dailies and stuff. Like, I've been doing my dailies. I have, like... I have some fluffy wool. I get my dailies done at the very least, even if I don't burn these ones, right? He finds this from the closet, deep under all his other things in a case. Basically, we never found if he didn't think to look at the photo. Ooh, like Sherlock Holmes, seeing clues that lead him to other things. Nice. It was a bin. Happy Tuesday, welcome on in. We're going through the puzzled ones right now. These aren't EXs, but ooh, just the one? You get Ifrit here, though. And you have to get, this is much more. This is more interesting.
Hellfire, locked and loaded.
Okay. You have infinite amount of these. Pushes nearby enemies away significantly. How? Speedrunning RE4 remake? Like, actually speedrunning, or are you just, like, playing it through quickly? Because those mean different things, dependingly. How would you want to do this? If you trigger these things, they throw a thing at you. You want to use the bottles to explode them, right? But there's a time limit. You can't just be like, bottle, 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 bottle. You have these guys here, though. Okay. How do these impact things? Like, I could just do, like, this here, right? And summon this here. Oh, do I only have the one bottle? Because I could clearly do this. That triggers all of these sheep, but then there's the issue of how do I do this one down here? And it looks like, yeah, I triggered a chain reaction here and also over here, apparently? That made that, like, mess things up. Okay, I can do this, though. I can just put one down here. But that removed all of the sheep here, so that's an issue. Similarly here, same thing.
Drink all you want. No,
Just playing fast. Okay, gotcha. How is it? I've never played an RE. Is RE4 the one with the trader that has like he opens up his cloak and is like, "What you buying?" And has like the dogs and like a man. I don't know. I don't know anything about Resident Evil 4. Is that the recent remake, the one that just came out? How many years into the inevitable Resident Evil 5 remake? Probably not that long. Did they remake 1, 2, and 3 already? I know they made 2. Resident Evil 4 is Leon and Merchant. Oh yeah, it's also Leon. The dude who has like the same jacket as me. Nice. And isn't like the ending that Leon and like a girl are on a boat together or whatever? They're on like a speedboat together. I don't know if that's actually the ending. I just know there's that one like image from it. 6 peak already, so I think they'd stop at 5.
Let the world burn!
I guess the only Resident Evils I know are 7. And I guess I know the generals of like 2 and 4, because those are, I guess, the pop 2, 4, 7 are those like the best ones. I guess 6 is apparently peak. I don't know which one 6 is though. The other story of Japan is honestly kind of funny because it's just an old blind man who didn't want to be a burden. So he just heads in the mountains and nobody would die trying to keep him alive. And he survives until the end. Huh. That's very remnant of some of those like Japanese soldiers that like stay on the or on like an island, right? Ooh, don't do that. Like at the end of World War II. I want to do this. I want to get rid of... You have to do this timing-wise so it doesn't hit that there. Yeah, I think there's something to do with this. I have to keep this guy back.
Keep screaming!
I don't want to deal with these two, so I think I just keep doing this. Oh, I don't know if that's good or not. I think I'm okay with this. And then over here I can do the same thing. I just do this into... No! I think that's it. I think that's it, actually. I put Phantom down too early, so he triggered the... Like, he was in range for the aggro on it, but yeah. Ooh. Wakata. I missed for the left side funny, because I blow them up to the blue box. Oh, there's no oh, that is smart. Because it doesn't matter. Huh, I like that, actually. I think I can just attach them on here, though. I think that's, like, a valid strat, because I don't think there's any reason, like, any detriment to it, right? Because it doesn't look like these guys move at all. So just hook them on up. Oh, get out of there. Leon and Ashley. Also, you can't perv on Ashley in the remake of 4 as opposed to the original, which was a missed opportunity. Crony loved the Merchant Man. Oh, nice. He's one of like the main things that people know about Resident Evil in general, I think. Get rid of him because the mission's already started. Now we just have to wait for one more bottle here, and we're good.
Get in the line of death.
Cool. If you ever play Resident Evil 6, I'd recommend rebinding the keyboards or playing controller. I'd probably play controller. Is Resident Evil typically a third-person shooter game, right? Like the classic like Resident Evil 1 and 2, you're in like a mansion. It's very like it's like fixed camera angles and everything too. I don't know if the more recent ones go to something else, but typically I like to play third-person stuff with a controller. I don't know why, it just works for my brain better. Makes you play the keyboard like a Mozart? There was a similar story where a Japanese soldier was guarding a point like 20-30 years after World War II ended. And dude's superior officer had to be located and flown out. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about, Punk. Like, that happened... I think that happened multiple times. Not like, the 20 to 30 years is, like, the biggest one. But there were like, a handful of, like... I was put on this island, this no-name island... Me and maybe a small squad, and I just don't have any information about the outside world. So when things happen, it's like, I think we're still at war. I don't know. It wasn't just the one, it was several, it was the last one left. Is that for that one specific island, though? Or was this like a thing that happened all over? I feel like it... Obviously, like, the majority, like, right after the war ended, there was probably like 6 months to a year, maybe a few years, where it's like, oh, hey, the war's over. You can come out now. And it was just like, they just forgot about that one island where, wasn't it like, he would like come out and he would like kill the sheep and like that's what he was eating. Roadblock. I need to... So I think the idea of this is this guy's gonna try to mess my stuff up, and I just have to make it so he doesn't. I have to make him take the longest, most obstinate path around. Or basically, whenever these touch them, they're gonna get locked in, right? You can go here. This triggers this one. I understand that one. That one's easy enough. See, that gets those ones. If I do this, he can't attack anything. Unless they're on top of him, so I don't think I want that, right? Also, it's debated whether he was honest or that he gone so far it was too late for him to turn back. That's actually a really good point, too. It's like, this is what you know, like, have I done too much wrong that would they not, like, accept me back? Ooh, that's weird to think about. Oh, wait, I could just do, Ha! Get clowned on, nerd. I only have so many, Can I remove these ops when I'm done with them? No, I can't retreat them. What happens when you... Because you're the one that triggered the stuff before, right? Oh, it's because they die in, like, one hit. I see. So how do I get it? Oh, I see. I got it. I said that mountain wouldn't hit anything, which is what I want to happen. Those sheep die in one hit, so I just have to not hit them. Easy enough. So it can go through the mountain path if mountain skill is on, because then it won't hit and kill it.
Hellfire, locked and loaded.
We do that. We can also do this to just immediately get this another way and then trigger his ability, like, ASAP, right? Okay. Now he can't attack anything. So that's good. It looks like the sheep wants to go that way now, which I don't want. So now we can put something here. So the sheep will now have to go this way. And it might hook itself there, which is fine. Next, we're going to do that. So where's this guy going to go? I think he's going to try to... If he's going to the blue box, the next shortest path would be this way, right? Yes. So he's going to hook on there, which is good. Thomas finally takes care of that. Since that sheep is... Now this sheep's going to try to go through. You don't have your thing on. But you need to eventually get it on, because that's how we're going to pop this one. It's going to take a second for that to pop. I guess in the meanwhile, we can do this. I can't let him go through that. Well, there's no, no, there's no, like, downside to doing this now, right? Oh, wait. No, we did it. Okay, cool. I was worried that when it died, it would, like, explode something, but no. We got it. Easy. How many of these are there? 3 for each, I assume? Yeah, nice. Those are cute little puzzle stages. Okay, now for the meat and potatoes. Traveling light. Swim across the hot springs. Many fluffy clouds. So this is where we actually have to, like, deal with the mechanics now again. The main ones are, if we're in the geyser, attacking melee units will produce pure white steam. The soda balls will explode into pure white steam. Mr. Boom stuns all enemies in the 4 adjacent tiles for a long duration. Oh, really? They just give you one of those? Nice. That's not an event-specific mechanic. Why would they give me that? Probably because they can get rid of the flying enemies, right? I don't know what this squad is. It's probably fine. It is, in fact, EX time. There's a thing here. This is just a range tile, right? Yeah. You could make this a really good Ifrit lane. You could make that a really good Ifrit lane. Do I have you and Elysium? No, I just have you on this one. So we put you here. Oh, they almost went into the holes and they realized. Nice. That's a cute. I like when they do things like that. When they have a little bit of a thing. Wake me up as Ace reaches SLS. I hope you enjoy your sleep, Nukiashi. It's gonna be a bit. Don't stay up too late. Pop that. All we're planning to do today is just relax and have some nice, fun, wholesome Arknights. Without Naria-ish. They're just gonna fly right across, aren't they? In that case, I probably want to do something like this. Deal with you. I don't have another sniper. I don't have another marksman sniper. Arknights is comfy. Exactly. It's not a rage game. I guess I could do this. Sheep, it's easy. That kind of works out, though. Send that one full. Send it. There we go. Or sorry. And now that Shang's popped off, now we can put Saria there to add more healing and also be just a defender. That's a lot of sheep. That's like a lot of sheep. That is a lot of flying sheep. Aye, that's a lot of flying sheep. It definitely doesn't. No, not at all. I didn't tear up multiple times during this story. No siree. You're probably the best one here. And then I can get rid of you and replace you. I did not have enough DP for that, did I? Huh. Pop that. There we go. It looks like they will, like... These aren't flying, they're low hovering, aren't they? Yeah, they are low hovering because you can knock them down. You can't knock down flying units, typically. You can only knock down, like, low hovering ones. This count as... I think it does count as an air raid. Wonder what we'll get after this. Isn't the next thing confirmed to be Ideal City rerun? That's what someone had mentioned the other day. Yeah, they only hovered. Okay. Yeah, in that case, they cannot go over high ground tiles. Yeah, so it was never an issue then. Chong still can't hit them, though, but these 5 can. Lapland included. Also, I can just do something like this, too, to just knock everyone down. Valkyrie song. Was that not dun da 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 da? Is that Ride of the Valkyries, right? Oh, you're not actually in the smoke. Yeah, that, okay, okay.
Mettimi alla prova.
Kill him.
Mission accomplished.
Nice and simple.
銃弾の雨であなたたちを普通から救済する
Ooh! I'm only... Wait, that's not how numbers work. I was gonna say I'm only 8 away, but that's not right. I'm 448 away. And what did I get for this one? 120 XP? Ooh, that's actually further away than I thought then. Huh. We're gonna level up. I'm gonna grow old today. Comes in here. 2 lanes. Seems easy enough. I didn't have Ifrit. This isn't an Ifrit one either, but we'll keep Ifrit just in case another one pops up.
I heard ya.
Always keep that thing on you, right? Always keep Ifrit on you. Even the puzzle ones used Ifrit. I mean, yeah, this is not super Ifrit. You can make this into a jank Ifrit lane. Ooh, you know what my brain sees right now? Ifrit Chong. It's gonna be weird. You need to do this for the time being, and then we're eventually gonna remove you and replace you with someone else. But for the time being, I think this is fine. They got red hats now. See, the idea is Chong's gonna pop off. Oh, that sheep's gonna kill people. There we go. This should help. If I put... You should be able to cover everything then, right? Yeah, nice. Good, Lumen. Great. If it's gonna go here... There's no fountain. So that's a bit unfortunate. Red mage. I don't have that many melee units, I'm realizing. I have a lot of not melee units here. You can do that, since it looks like the hover unit's gonna be this way. Final Fantasy unit name theme? You mean just red mage? Yeah, because it's red mage, white mage, blue mage? Oh, right. I was like, why didn't she block it? Oh, yeah, because Myrtle's skill is currently active. I need to get more melee units on this field. I don't know why I have so many not melee units right now. Make it work, though. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Ooh, this might not be great. Well. Let's get some more melee units. Ones that can block and ones that aren't Ifrit. Not Ifrit, the other one. Myrtle. This is a lot of build-up for a pretty great, but not like super explosive reward. But I just want to do it. Get rid of Gnosis. Yeah, we can put Myrtle further behind. We can put someone that's actually like decent at blocking and also cheap in front, like Flametail. Lapland does have a great laugh. I'm using Italian Lapland though, not Japanese Lapland. See, that's her talking. I think they all have really good laughs. Myrtle can kill, but she can't block. I mean, 440, 640. She can kill. She shouldn't be on main killing duty though. Myrtle's a reserved unit. She's in the back, she's supporting everyone the best she can, but it does not fall on Myrtle to do the killing. Drop that there. That red mage has a lot of range, wow. Not bad. This is where we put this here. That buffed, it buffed Myrtle, fantastic, love it. Buffed our 2 vanguards, not the healer or the damage dealer. That's fine, we can make it work. This goes here now. This is such a jank idea. You know who I was told would be really good in this event? I don't know if you guys used it. Did you guys use Cruise Alter in this event? Her mini stuns being able to like knock people hovering down is apparently really good. Pop this. Pop this. Pop this. I'm probably gonna have to replace Flametail with Saria in a second, just because Saria can heal herself and heal the ones around her. Because we need more healers out. Yeah, now I'm gonna replace you with this. That way Lumen can try to focus on healing the top lane specifically. Ooh. Yeah, these guys explode people. If they're in the pink smoke, they attack multiple targets. That's what it is. That's why they were taking so much damage down here. So it's really important that you keep this area smoked up. Do that. I got a white smoke, so they're fine there. Get rid of you for now. This dude's gonna turn everything back to pink. Ah, this guy's a bit of a menace. Only 3 targets. I mean, given his range too, like his range is like 4 tiles. That is kind of a lot. In awe of the size of that target. Can do that. This looks mostly... I think we can do this. I think this is fine. All the danger is done here now. So you have to worry about, like, dealing with them, which shouldn't be a huge issue. Just put everyone else out. Pop this. Yeah, now it's just clean up. Wait till the red sheep is in a pink cloud. You were right, Nukiashi. Once that red sheep goes in pink cloud and hits 3 people, it's dangerous. I was a bit surprised on Myrtle's OP record. She can strategize? This thing can? Myrtle does not seem like a strategizer to me.
All must return to the existing order. None.
The Durin, generally speaking, do not feel like strategizers. I played Ideal City. They just want to drink and they just want to go on that water slide. Relatable, honestly. Then Mei should be good as well. She slows and stuns. I don't think the slows is important, but the stun is, right? Because the slow's not gonna knock them off of hovering status, but the stun will. So Mei probably is good too, yeah. Durins are engineers. I get... They are also engineers, that's true. Minimalist, Minimalist rival, whose name I don't remember. They're loading the sheep up like in a... Like in a magazine. I never know what to do with these ones. Catch light trace. Was that the girl, Durin? The one that was like they set everything up. Oh, it's only when they get attached does that happen. Ah, interesting. I'm learning about mechanics that were known. I love it. You go here. If I do that though, I need someone to block here. Do I already have Flametail down. Yeah, I guess I have to do... I don't have to, but it's probably the best bet. I probably should think about adjusting this as time goes on. Hey, what's up, Asteria? Happy Tuesday, welcome on in. Drop this here, drop this here. One dangerous thing about doing this is that Shang is so far in the front that he can't. Yeah. I didn't think about needing space to put down the bottles to get rid of the pink smoke. Myrtle's an engineer of death. Truly the most dangerous. This thing? She couldn't hurt a fly. She couldn't even hurt an apple. I should probably deal with this, but I don't know. The female Durham was Deculture Silverman. Oh. Who was Cash Light Trace then? Was that Minimalist Rival? Or was that someone else? She was the middle child? Oh, nice! 6 out of 12. So what are the confirmed, like, siblings then? It's Shang is the first, right? She's the oldest. Or he's the oldest, excuse me. Then Nian's the oldest daughter? I don't know if that's right or not. That sounds right to my head, though. Ling feels like she's on the young side.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Ling is the eldest sister. You're right. I forgot about Ling. I just straight up forgot about Ling. Ling is the eldest daughter. Shang is the eldest son. Nian's probably the second daughter, or third, maybe. Nian's definitely one of the older daughters. Ling is one of the younger ones. Shu's currently in the middle. Frontline Tunnel Fighter. That sounds cool as hell. What does that mean? Like, what does that mean? And, like, do we know? We probably don't know gameplay or anything yet, right? Frontline Tunnel Fighter, just as a term, sounds so cool. She prints the DP, somebody's getting the line of death. Oh, shoot. Get out of there! I realized, like, a second too late, I was like, oh, wait. It gives a youngest rebel vibes? Really? The way that she speaks, it makes it seem like, not youngest rebel, but like, definitely not the, I do realize how wrong I was when I said eldest, because it's not eldest, it's like the second eldest, where it's, this might mess about order. She was the 6 out of 12, I saw that one. Oh, Chong is the oldest, then second bro. Is second bro the cooking one? Ling. GA is in there somewhere, but she's dead. Oh no. Then Shu, Nian, Dusk, and Cooking Bro. And then Cooking. Okay, there we go. There's Cooking Bro. Huh. Wait, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're missing 4 more. And the second row is Wei Kei, who I probably mispronounced horribly. But he's the one that's playing the Go game, right? He's the one that's like, oh, I am the one who's controlling all the cards. I'm playing this masterful Go game. Their birth month is their sibling order. Wait, it was Chong's birthday this month? Or wait, when's Chong's birthday? Did I know that? Chong is January 1st. Oh shit! I forgot all about that. That was at the very beginning of the month then. Wait, Chong's January 1st and Ling is March 3rd. Does that mean, like, have they typically been month and day being the same thing? Where like Nian would be, what is her order? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like his like 7, 7 or whatever, and 8, 8, 9, 9.
Mission accomplished.
Nian pretends to listen to her wardens and makes them think she's just a movie director. And hangs out in roads to hide in. It's great. I like Nian. But Nian doesn't feel like the youngest. She is apparently pretty on the young side. Nian is 9'9", Duska's 11. Okay. Interesting. Nian feels like she's middle child-esque. Yeah. But apparently she's on the younger side, which is surprising. I feel like she would be like right in the middle, because that's where I feel like your rebel would be. Your older siblings are like the ones that are like, I know best. I can do things correctly. Like that's your Chong. Your younger ones, like Dusk makes sense as a young one, 100%. Just because it's like, you know, I keep to myself. I don't like. There are so many that came before me. I'm just gonna keep to myself. I'm just gonna do my own thing. I'm gonna sit here in this painting and just like paint more paintings. The middle is where like you're just like doing like, I'm gonna do whatever the hell I want. Something about Shu is that she's so much of a mom that even Shang and Ling find ways to disappear. Because she's all about like agriculture and farming then, right? So she's very like motherly in nature. Probably like tending to the plants like they're her children kind of thing. I think I might roll for the new sibling because the way she's the foodie of the group. Ooh.
Hey, they may
If they're
need
making
that,
if they're
so
making the
I'm
foodie of the
calling
group,
shots here.
you think Cooking Bro is coming in soon? You think he'd be the next one to show up? I think I know what to do. I can't place anything over here at all. Ooh. This seems easy enough, but dealing with this part might be a little rougher, but I can do, there's that there as well. Ooh. Trixie. Let's just find out what goes that way. Not a huge issue yet. Let's just see what happens. They're not normally born. They could even be born the same year. That's true. They were just fragmented out from the Great Sui, right? Just once upon a time, there was a big old dragon, and then that dragon kind of exploded, and then there's 12 of them. What determines their age is when they realized they were a fragment of Sui. Oh! So theoretically, do they all know that they're fragments of Sui then? Or could there be a fragment of Sui out there that doesn't know they're a fragment of Sui yet? Since Dusk is 11-11, is there a 12-12 sibling confirmed? Or could it be that there's one out there that doesn't know that they are? I don't like this guy. You're gonna have to do this, I think. Oh, youngest is Cooking Bro, that's right. Because Dusk is 11-11, and Cooking Bro is the youngest, so he's 12-12. Okay. You here. Oh no. Ah! Get a healer out here. Put them here. I could have just done sorry there. I could do sorry with skill 2. Sorry with skill 2 could reach these spots if need be. Oh, just for DP. There's a lot going on up here. They're gonna hover across. That's awful. Don't do that. I can pop this just to target these things. Sort of funny. Is it a waste? Maybe a little bit, but... 12-12 confirmed. There's a wall of picks in the Chong event. Wait, real? I don't remember that one. Was that like shown at the very end? Whenever they're like the Sui investigators, like whenever they're like doing the typical wrap-up stuff where it's like, oh, now we have more work to do or whatever. Sekiro is gaining more prominence in the story and even showed up in the Shu PV, so I wonder if he'll be next year. Wait, is the Sekiro not the one playing the Go game? Which one's playing the Go game? Is Second Bro like an ally of Chong in theirs where it's like, yeah, I'm the Sekiro, I'm good, I'm fine. And the one playing the Go game is like somewhere in the middle? Wei K or whatever? Or no, Sekiro is Wei K. This might be dangerous. I'm gonna do that. It's a lot of damage, and then I can just pop this so they can dodge. Pop it there. Yeah, we're mostly fine. This guy's coming in hot, though. That works out perfectly. He split himself into mini pieces so he can work behind the scenes. Yeah, that is the Go one. Okay. He's the antagonist of the storyline because he wants to initiate the reunification of Sui. Okay, yes. Wait, is Wei K Go? Whenever you say Wei K Bro, that's not his name. Is Wei K the game that is strikingly similar to Go but isn't Go? Drop it there. It's in the trailer, the one about Yan and the Sui's history. Was that in the most recent one? Or is that... I know it's not the Chong one. The Chong one wasn't about Yan and Sui's history. It would have been the newest one, or it would have been about Ling's. Because I think Ling had a lot more, like, Sui going on with it. Especially given that the final boss of that one was the, like, a dream Sui, right? Pop that. Whereas Nian is against the reunification and came to Rhodes Island as a means to buy time and gather her other siblings. So basically, it's like Wei K against Nian. It's pronounced Sui. Sui? I'm sorry, I know Japanese pronunciation, so a lot of times whenever there we go. A lot of times whenever I like say things, I do it like in the Japanese way. I do not know Mandarin pronunciation, so I butcher that a lot. Sui. As Suicune. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I do like Suicune. I'm 96 years old. Oh boy, what do we get for my birthday? Is it a cat? Oh, it is. Hey, spare parts. What do we got going on here? What is... This looks weird because it looks like they're going to channel in this way, but they can just walk out there. I think it's just a set piece, right? But this is basically, you're going to loop around here for a while, and then you're going to go into one of 3 spots, all of which come out over this way. So theoretically, if I wanted to, I can just defend only on the right side. Especially given that's where the steam is. We all know how Doctor likes to collect his wifeys and his Vondos. Nian just said, hey, I heard you like collecting people. I got 11 other siblings. Good luck. You can go here. If I try to defend here, it might be dangerous. Because then everything's gonna explode on it, right? But I do like to live dangerously. I think I can do it. It's not gonna look pretty, it's not gonna be great, but I think I can do it. This first guy might destroy me, though. Because one thing that I need to do is I need to, like, get something out there to pop him so he doesn't explode, right? Yeah, because that first attack hits like a truck. Ooh, that does hit like a... Jesus. And I don't have a healer. He's gonna die. Okay. The Wall of Siblings. There they are! Opponents awakening. Their illusions will be proven false. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cut off. 6, 7, 8. No, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. There we go. That's Chong. Chong's the one that's lit up in the center. Cool. I can't tell literally any of the other ones from their silhouettes alone. Even though there should be Ling, there should be Nian, and there should be Dusk in here. It doesn't look like Ling or Dusk are any of the bottom ones. Except for maybe the one right next to... That could be? That's not Dusk. I'll say it could be, but I don't think those are Dusk's horns. Theoretically, since Ling and Dusk are the ones we know, they could just be the ones that are cut off at the top there. Or Nian and Dusk. And Ling is probably right above Chong as the eldest sister. Interesting. Do you think there's an even number of brothers and sisters? I was wondering. Oh, I didn't. Oh, no, go back. I was wondering that earlier because I was like, Chong's the only brother, and then we have currently 4 sisters. Then, right? I can probably still make this work. There will probably be more women. That is true. Logistically, that does make sense. I'm gonna drop this here. That worked better than I expected. That's not what I meant to do, but it worked out in the end, kind of. 9-colored here is a secret sweet sibling. She does kind of have like the same like design principles, design aesthetic going on. Especially with those the antlers and everything. Chong's second bro, a weaving brother, and then the cooking brother. So probably only those 4 confirmed. Outside of that, you have... Then you have Nian, Dusk, Ling, Farming Sister. So do you only know... Oh, and then Jie. So we know 5 girls, and we know 4 boys. So we're missing 3 total. That could be anything. You can go... If you go here, then we don't have another healer. Which I think is fine. I think we might need... No, we don't need more damage. We need another... We need a tank healer that can deal with that. We can do... You can go here.
Yielding is not an option. Suppress them.
I don't know if Chong's strong enough. I don't know if my strongest soldier is going to be strong enough. That's going to explode everywhere, isn't it? Yeah. Ooh. It explodes on the target. So it's not going to hit Chong when it happens, but it's still... Uh-oh. Pop that. He gets to pop off. You think they're going to split half and half? I think it'd be neat. It does make sense if they have more women just because it's a gacha game, right? But that's going to hurt something. Oh, they died. Nice. Yeah, I need to get Gravel in the squad to deal with those exploders, I think. Steam players are more women, JP players are more men. Really? That would explain why I think I had seen the, that's a lot of death on the line right there. Shong, one of my favorite units, is also one of the, like, highest rated units as far as, like, popularity goes. Chong gonna die? No, they killed Chong. Or they killed him before Chong got the Chong. That's good. Gonna do that. Oh no, they're just sending it again. Uh-oh, how do we do this? How do we do this? How do we do this? Let's just see what happens. Put this here. Easy. Fine and dandy. Not an issue whatsoever. I think Myrtle's gonna die. They didn't go for Myrtle. Okay, cool. Chong didn't die either. That's good. Now we just have to deal with the caster sheep. Which whenever they get in this area, they're basically gonna, like, destroy everything, which is gonna be unfortunate, but if we stay alive, we're fine. What's the best way to use this, I wonder? You'd only be able to block the things coming from here. Oh, if you do, ooh. That would actually have been good for Lapland. Lapland would have to block this up here, but then Lapland could use her range attacks to hit things down here and pop the smoke, right? Ooh. Just a screenshot. The upper right isn't cut off. The wall shown in the trailer is a slow pan up. Oh, real. Does the top right have very clear, like, Neanling Dusk? I feel like I saw this on, like, either Reddit or Twitter when it first happened, and people said, we're able to, like, ping down which ones they think are which ones. Get rid of Ifrit. Swap her out for a fast redeploy like Gravel. I can't tell either? Okay. I'm glad it's not just me. Because I'm looking at it again. And maybe it's different in the trailer, because maybe the trailer, like, maybe it gets better resolution on the top ones, because the top ones are a little bit, like, blurrier and out of focus. Whereas the bottom ones are very distinct, and you can even, like, make out, like, where the hair and where the skin are different parts, whereas the top one not as much. You think Link... That's what I was kind of thinking. The one, where their hair is, like, covering their face a little bit, right? I was kind of thinking that, but I was like, I don't know if that's right, like, the horns and everything. I don't own Ling, do I? Or Dusk, do I? Or Ling, do... Wait, I own Ling. She's a supporter. On the left? She looks like the lower left. I could see that one being Shu, yeah. This one, she couldn't be... This one wouldn't be the left of Chong, because the horns don't match up. The horns match up with the one on the right of Chong, but it just is weird because the hair isn't how her hair looks here at all. Because the hair in that screenshot, it looks like it's, like, covering her eye. Like, eye covering Bang. Taslisk. Collect. Her ceremonial skin. It's a youngerling. Ceremonial skin. The China dress one? Mmm. Definitely a different hairstyle. I could see it. It does wash the strings. Okay, so to get rid of this one, we can block 2 here. We also have to go over here. I hate if it didn't wash the strings. Fellas, get you a girl who can wash the strings. That is a lot of sheep. Why would they do this? I don't know what to do with this information. Wait, is it just can I even do anything here? Well. What if I do... Oklahoma, it does kind of look like Oklahoma. It's got that panhandle shape.
Non c'è bisogno di fare tanto casino.
Do you get enough DP in time? I could do this. I don't know what my plan is here. Girl's gonna die. I want them to battle. I want these sheep to battle. Even though I'm pretty sure pink beats out the white sheep. We made some kind of buffer on our end though, so that's kind of nice. We can work with this. Send another pic. I think it's the second bro. It's definitely not one of the characters that I know. It's not one of the ones in the game. And that's definitely a brother. So it makes sense. What is this trailer from, Ben? More like North Carolina? But it... Sorry, I just sneezed. What about the panhandle over here? That doesn't look like North Carolina. Oh, you're looking at the whole map, not... Okay, no, I was talking about the little, like... Yeah, the little, like, reflective things here, Wisteria. You look at the whole map. I can kind of see a little bit of North Carolina design. Yan, Wars of Ruin. What was this for? Oh, quite you. 6 months ago. 6 months ago. Oh, something bad's happening over here. There we go. Fixed it. What event was 6 months ago that had Sui in it? For either international or for national. Shang was like May or something. That's right? How? It is Shang? That was 6 months ago? I think that feels longer ago? My perception of time has been skewed for God knows how long. I can do this, which is dangerous because then she's gonna die. Get her out of that. Might not have been a great idea. I can do this, definitely at the very least. That's a good one. Because I need to... Okay. This is one of the worst ones, right? This is the one that I know that people were very upset about. And this isn't even the challenge mode of it. So. We know that there's... Basically, the way it's going to start out, if I don't block here, it's just going to be all pink sheep, right? If we go into that assumption, then the only way we can counteract that is by using the bottles and by using these streams. This stream is the easier one to set up at. This one's a little bit harder, but I think we can do it. This one's easier, but it's also like worse to set up at. This was is like objectively better. I might be inclined to be setting up here. You could get Exia here facing this way and could pepper this entire slot. That's fine. Or Exia here facing down. Block here and block here. That could be good. Up here is mostly caster sheep. Was that caster sheep coming out of there? Leave Carmen's. This is basic enemy. Leaves Carmen's team when defeated. Same thing here, but it's ranged. This one's the dude that can pick people up. Can stack with a Hot Springs Jolly Rascal. Oh, wait. These can't combine? These ones only combine on the flying ones? Really? Huh. Leaves Carmenstein on tiles. It rolls over after combining. There was a Hot Spring Jolly Rascal on the first attack, this guy. Or, yeah, that one. Attacks 3 units in Carmine's Steam. Explodes to make more stuff. Yes, okay. If we want to block here and here... No flying big sheep. What, you mean, what, this one with, like, the flying guy? I was talking about, like... This one with, like, the low hovering, right? You don't want, you tell me you don't want a flying big man? I said the flying guys can only combine with the other one, I assume then, right? Can stack with robust heavy. Yeah, which is just this one, right? Okay. So they have their specific mech transformations with it. I just figured they could pick up either of the generics, the melee or the ranged generic. There's no cloud, so I don't really need gravel. Because I want gravel to, like, bait out the explosion, right? I think I want Spectre. I've been neglecting Spectre a bit, but Spectre seems like she's pretty solid and just, like, putting her down, just holding a lane. Might want to get rid of Firewatch here. Because what are they weak to for the most part? We're looking at resistance. Decent resistance on this guy. Weaker resistance on this one. This one's obviously someone that's weak to melee. Probably get because we can just use Exia just for the shred. Replace it with, like, Kyobe? Use Myrtle and Flametail to get DP. Flametail and Spectre are gonna be the frontline defenders. This seems decent. A flying big man that drops other sheep as he flies. A bomber sheep. And just dropping other sheep as they go along. Like, what are the Halo shock troopers called? Like the OTS? Orbital drop ship trooper. Drop shock trooper, something like that? Is that what ODST stands for? If memory serves correctly? It is ODST, okay. I'm gonna block you here. I think you can do it. Orbital drop shock trooper. That feels weird to me. I don't know why.
Fortuna ti ha abbandonato.
Drop shock doesn't seem like it's a real term. Oh, this guy's just going in a circle at first? Okay. He's a tanky boy too, my god. So they're just setting up at first. Yeah, so like I said earlier, it might be better to set it back here just because it's safer. Orbital drop, shock trooper. That makes a bit more sense when you word it like that. Yeah, that makes more sense. Because airborne shock troopers aren't enough. They need to drop them from space. Because you'll see them if they're from the air. You gotta drop them from space because that's where your ships are at. I get it. It makes sense to me. This feels terrible. Like, I don't like the idea of what's going to happen here. So let's try to make as much steam as possible. I think that's a big part of it, is just trying to, like, out-steam them. This guy's just a big boy. Given that position... just a big guy for me. We'll put this here as well. Just ate my bread and pasta. Nice! Was it good, Harmonica? Because you made specifically, you've been making like the bread that like works really well with pasta, right? Like flat, like garlic-esque bread. Not actually garlic bread, but like there's like, I don't know bread as well. What's the type of like works with Italian-esque food? This one, which is dangerous because then, no, that's fine. That works. Why do you like having pink parts under your arms? I'm trying. We're fixing it. I'm fixing a Nukiashi. What's up, Raizune? Howdy, howdy. Happy Tuesday. Welcome. Whoops. You want me an idle stream tomorrow? Maybe you're tomorrow, Raizune. Not my tomorrow. Idle stream is in 2 days. Don't worry there, Raizune. I'm also excited to be back in that. It's been quite a bit. It's only been like 2 weeks, but still, that is quite a bit. All bread works with Italian. That's very true. All bread does work with Italian food. Well, almost all bread. I feel like if someone just handed me like a loaf of what is it, like whole wheat bread or whatever, I feel like that probably wouldn't be as great. It'd probably still work though. I think my favorite book series is Canon Arknights. Wait, explain further. Is it because it's space related? Cannon or can? Wait, that's right. You spell cannon with 2 N's. That's like an explosive cannon. You know how Fortnite has everything in it? Yes. Fortnite has quite a bit in it. You go here. I can't put anyone here, which I think is BS. Hold on. Ooh, they just immediately died. That's not good. This probably won't work out that well for Chong. Nope. So Fortnite had a Destiny collab. Brandon Sanderson has most of the books in the same shared universe, of which one character has been put into Fortnite. So Mistborn to Fortnite to Destiny and Arknights. Nice! 4 degrees of Arknights! Canon or canon, does it really matter? Both are sinking ships. That. I get it. It took me a second because I was like, what does that mean? But cannons as like in the pirate cans that would in fact actually sink ships. Huh. That's cool though. Wait. Which character of Brandon Sanderson's was put into Fortnite? And how does that work? I'm gonna do this early. Maybe this can help negate this? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh no, in fact it makes it worse because that's gonna explode into pink. And whoops. That was the opposite of what I wanted to happen. Let's do this. That's embarrassing. How do I... Is there a fast redeploy range unit? April. April would be kind of interesting to use. I'm gonna put down Flametail, because Flametail has a chance to dodge attacks. And I think that is kind of important here. You there, you there. Have Myrtle attack that when she can to try to get pink smoke under these guys. Putting April like here so she can like pop damage on these guys, and then while she's also invisible, right? She has camouflage. That could be interesting to like toy around with. I gotta do this here, which might be dangerous because she might just die. She was able to pop her ability though. Then she dies. If I can get these sheep out of the smoke, it would help me to move up. No matter who I put there, they're probably gonna die from this guy pinging them. Maybe back here is far enough away that no, that's gonna get hit with both. It's a bit of an issue, but if I do this, that distracts this one. Ooh. Still not over the RL manga. Which one's RL? The new manga about Arturia was interesting. Which one? Arturia's the musician. Correct? I think I've seen clips of that. I think I've seen like they've put that on like the official one, right? Oh, Rhine Lab. Okay. The one that was the tie-in for Lone Trail, right? Virtuosa. Hold on. Let me get April in this. Was released way before Lone Trail. Wait, when was it released? Was this back when Dorothy event? Or I guess did it like start releasing during Dorothy event and then it kind of released? How far back was this way? Like I said, my perception of time is way like messed up lately. I'm gonna put you down. I'm not gonna put this down yet, though. Because as we found out before, depending on when I put it down, you're not gonna be able to kill it in time. That's gonna affect anything in a good way. Then I'm gonna put you here. And now I think I can put this here. Yeah, she attacks slow enough. I think this is fine now. She might just die to... Yeah, that's also not great. Oh, this stage, yeah. Oh, is it... Even on non-challenge mode, Soyo, it is that bad for you? Was that bad for you? So after Mansfield break... Oh! Also a Ryan Lab event. That would make sense. Damn, that is long. That's when it started, but when did it end? The Ryan Lab manga. Because I feel like I saw Ryan Lab manga like stuff come out semi-recently, right? Or was it just like them saying like, hey, go check out this thing that's been out for a while? Because I assume it was serialized. It wasn't like they just dumped everything at one time.
Ragazzi, probabilmente dopo non ricorderò neppure le vostre facce. Iniziamo.
I think I'm still okay doing this. I just need to put Lumen out to heal before that. Oh, you think it was just like, hey, go check out this thing that's been out for a while, now that it's relevant to the story again. That makes sense, yeah. Do that. Then do this here, because then he won't get hit by that and take unnecessary damage. There we go. April can put some Carmine Steam around in random areas, which is kind of helpful. Lumen's gonna die. Lumen's healing is just under... April does some good work there. April dies as soon as she gets spotted, though, but that's fine. She mostly did her job then. I'm gonna try this to distract, so then he can heal. She immediately dies. That's good, though. Yeah, the wizard sheep suck, but by doing the... Like, this one's never gonna be in Carmine's Steam, so you can only hit one person at a time, which is fine. This one's dead now, and this one isn't in Carmine's Steam anymore. You're leaking? Oh, I did leak. Oh, shoot, you're right. Whoops, my bad. I'm slowing my attention. If I can get rid of the wizard sheep. I think April is definitely a key to this. I need to shore up my backline a little bit more. I don't know why I'm putting Flametail on the bottom. I don't think anyone's going down the second of the two. I don't know Yato. Oh, is Yato better? Just because she's doing physical and everything's weak to physical? Oh, I guess especially the caster sheep, right? Yeah, if I'm dealing with the caster sheep, Yato would be much better than Texas. And there's no, like, hoverers in this, so I don't need Texas S3. Since the descent of the rush, 5 tiles max. So she would be able to hit multiple of the stragglers of the caster sheep, because she'd be able to hit and then move 2 more tiles. Anything for you, Raizune. I could try that. I didn't even think about that. Because she's not super high leveled, I don't have her M3'd or anything like that. I don't think it's gonna be great, but it's probably it's definitely gonna do better work than Texas did, right? There are at least 3 more manga. The Cruise Group manga and the Black Steel one. The Road's Kitchen for the AK chefs of the community. KO-based favorite manga. Another Virtuoso manga. If I were to only read one Arknights manga, which one would I read? And why is it probably the Virtuoso one? Something in me is telling me that that would be like the most interesting one. You think Road's Kitchen? Sell me on it. Why Road's Kitchen? That does in fact do a lot of damage. Does not kill because she's not like M3 or anything, but that does help deal with this one. What you hear? If you module her up, you can get the DB back to shore up your backline and keep popping back and forth. That's true. I don't think I have a module on. Yeah, I don't. So, and also I just let her die anyway, so that didn't really help, but... Wait, what? Does she not kill? Or if she kills, she doesn't keep going? What was that? Do this to keep her alive. Now the other part of the issue is that this guy can't be blocked until back here, which is where the bat is. I'm gonna do this because I think I'm okay with doing this. And Lumen's heal will allow her to come up quicker than normal. There we go. Get her out of there before anything bad happens. Oh, no! Drop soda and then drop Yato too. Can Yato... Oh, using the soda as a stepping stone, you mean? That's actually fantastic. I used the sheep that was coming in here as a stepping stone at one point. I didn't even think about using the soda. Ooh. It's food. You said you like the Hyoka style of episodic, but this is a deep story every chapter. You're okay. You're kind of selling me on this.
All operators must maintain strict discipline.
Can I just find it like on the official website? There's like 5 Matoi Maru panels. Ooh, nice. I ordered Records of Originium a while ago and it keeps getting pushed back. Ooh, that's unfortunate. When did it like first get announced? Also, why is it getting pushed back, you think? Legit recipes you can try out. I mean, that part doesn't appeal to me as much. I'm not much of a cook. I'm no like 12th Sui brother or anything like that. But I do like the appeal of the other things you've mentioned so far. Can you just go on the... Yeah, it is just on the official website. Nice. For free? Do this. Do this. Get her out of there. I need her to pop that before I can put Spectre down. Also, I'm not going to put Spectre down. I'm going to put her down instead because I need DP. I can get rid of you. Then I can do this here. Do that. Get rid of that. That got rid of that one, which is good. Do this to keep the pressure on. This is good. Now we just need to clear out the rest of them. Finish in less than an hour? The entire manga? How many chapters is it? I figured it'd be like a 12 chapter thing. 10? Okay, that's not that bad then. You can't do that in under an hour, though. Depending on how long the chapters are, I guess. Do this to clear out. Got rid of that. Then we can do you here. Pop this. Drop you here, and I think we're in the clear now. I think the hard part's over. I think we're winning now.
Solidify.
Man, why is that white smoke here? Who's in Carmine Steam here? Pop that. Wait! Every enemy attacking the process extend the rush distance of the fight. If units are stacked on top of each other, does she like AoE a fuck ton? That's a lot of boys. Ace, would you still love us if we were all worms? Of course. Of course. I love my service crew any way, shape, and form. Because they aren't mine, and I'm not gonna, like, trade them for anything in the world. Also, you can always find a use for a worm.
Solidify.
Yeah, maybe if you read it out loud, it would be a lot longer. It's good bait. Yeah, I know, right? You can always find a good use for a worm. This is not good. This got worse. This got worse. It got much worse. Fishing stream with crew. It definitely got better. It definitely got worse before it got better. I think we get rid of Evan Holes, and we get rid of Chong. Okay, so that I think we're short up here now. Now it's the issue with these things over here, right? I'm gonna take my service crew, the ones that aren't worms, and I'm gonna take my service crew, the ones that are worms, and we're gonna go fishing. And we're gonna use the ones that are worms to hold the fishing rod while we toss the real live, like, human service crew members in the water to bait the fish. Because fish don't care about worms anymore. They want real human flesh. The fish in the lake, they've developed a taste of human flesh. They might be piranhas. I don't know. I've never inspected to find out, because whenever you go in the water, they just try to chomp at you, and I get scared. I don't know. I think it has a black, like, sludge boiling out of it, which may or may not be, like, leaking from, like, the basement or something like that. Don't know. Not really something that I've had to worry about. Probably should start worrying about it, though. That seems like it'd probably be something that would get me, like, fined by, like, a health inspector or something. Health inspectors don't go to hangars. That's not how that works. Health inspectors are for food specifically. Deepest lore. It all comes back to the basement. It's the linchpin holding the entire lore together. It's like the you guys are all giant fans of Unraveled, starring Brian David Gilbert. Why is this here? Get out of here. As seen on not Geek and Sundry, Polygon, right? The basement is my Monopoly. It's my Legend of Zelda Monopoly. It holds everything together. And pop this, then I can do. I did not swap out my units like I said I wanted to. I might have made a mistake. That's fine. I also didn't look at what this guy was weak to. I think it's arts damage. You go here. You go here. Ooh, she couldn't get rid of that one. I could have waited until this one happened, and then I could have done that then. Ooh. That's fine, we can work with this. You here are good. Pink fart powered. These guys, yeah, I know, right? I got rid of that. Get rid of you. Put Stagcat up here. Probably put Stagcat down way too soon, which might be an issue, but we'll make it work. Let's do this. Maybe Chong can do something up here. I need a healer over here, because I didn't put a healer down yet. That's good. That makes it a little bit easier for us to deal with this kind of stuff. I need to get, there she is. I need to get Sari up there to start healing, because Chong's gonna die in like 1 second when this guy hits. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Drop that. Chong might be able to even pop his skill off before he even starts blocking. No, not entirely. That's fine, that works. His skill is popped off. Now, if I'm in a good spot, now I can get rid of Myrtle and put Spectre up there. That might be putting far too many in there. Good thing I'm a cat. But you can totally... What you totally cannot prove or disprove. Nukiyashi's true form is like... Nukiyashi, are you spare parts? Is that what you're saying? Nukiyashi, you're adorable. Oh, Chong died. Oh. That's on me. This is a big boy. He does a lot of big damage. I remember my mother had a preserved piranha in her cabinet. What? Like just a real ass piranha? Just chilling out? Even preserved. Get her out of there. Get her out of there! Like a pickled piranha? I don't know what preserve means in that kind of context. Do this. Between this and the basement, would the airfield happen to be in the exclusion zone of Chernobyl? It's you know. No.
Solidify.
No. There might be that one image where it's clearly like in Russia, because that was the first image that showed up. But Chernobyl specifically, what do you think? I'm some kind of like crazy man? This should kill. It doesn't. We're too north for that. That's true. We're close to Siberia. The ground isn't that spicy. No. Chernobyl isn't Russia anyway. That's true. Chernobyl is technically in Ukraine. Depended by what you meant by Russia, like is Soviet versus Russia. There we go. Technically, I mean, at the time when the Chernobyl incident happened, I guess it was still Soviet Ukraine. I guess it was always in Ukraine. What's this guy weak to anyway? Yeah, Russia wants to say otherwise. That guy's a tank. That Chernobyl TV show was wild. I know, right? I watched it, last year? I hated Soyo. I hated that first episode. Imagine it was based on a real thing. That'd be so wild. Could you guys imagine if Chernobyl was like real? Oh, I'm glad it wasn't. Why? Do you guys not... Hold on. It's been a bit. I want to explain that Chernobyl episode 1 is the worst episode of anything I've ever seen. But the rest of Chernobyl makes up for it. And it's because Chernobyl episode 1 is just the literal worst people. Everyone was stupid. like you don't have there's no hero, there's no protagonist in episode 1 really. It was just like the people that it was focusing on in episode 1 were the villains. Which, as you watch the show, this is actually what it was. It was like it focused on like the guys that are like, no, don't do that. Clearly something is wrong. It's not our fault. And it's like, why? Why is this a thing? What are you doing? Why are you making me look at this guy? I hate this guy. And the one guy that was kind of all right, he was just a firefighter and he didn't really have a lot of screen time. And he got radiation poisoning and he died later on. Spoilers. But I hated that it would just show like people just actively being incompetent. And I was like, I kind of hate this. It feels too dramatized. And like there was a part when like they were on the bridge of death, as it's now known, I guess, apparently, where they're all just like standing there watching Chernobyl burn. I was like, I get it. They're having radiation poisoning happen at them. And then the camera like zoomed in and it showed like the trees blowing in the breeze and it showed like a mystical like stuff in the air. And I was like, you really don't need to like go into that. I understand they have radiation poisoning. You're really just like overselling this right now. I kind of hate this. It was far over the top and I kind of hated a lot about it. But after watching the entire show, I get it. I still think it's really weak. I still think I kind of hate it. The two guys who were trying then die. That's true. There were some characters that were trying, but then they just die, and it really doesn't matter because everything's focusing on that one dude that's just like, oh, I'm the one that knows everything. I can do it right. You're doing it wrong. What do you mean? You're like he was violating like if shit goes wrong, look at the book and do what the book says. And he's like, no, I don't want to do that. I'm going to do it the bad way. It's like, of course, what? It's pretty anxiety inducing, but I think intentional. I like things that induce anxiety. It didn't induce anxiety, it induced annoyance. I'm a very petty man. And when someone's clearly doing something wrong, I was like, man, they're doing something wrong. That didn't actually happen, if I remember right. It's based on that book about, so I think it maybe did happen that way. It probably did happen that way, right? Because they had the entire, court recording, right? Haven't seen the TV show, but from what I know about Chernobyl, there was a lot of questionable decision-making involved. Yeah, which I guess makes sense in the end. Like, that's apparently what actually happened, but... Ugh. Didn't actually happen, if I remember right. The bridge, that is. Yeah, like, I think, like, at the end, for some reason, like, the first episode's bad, the rest of the show is good, and then the after credits, like, the post credits, the Animal House-esque, like, oh, so... after this happened, so-and-so happened, and so-and-so happened. Some of that was just wrong. Some of that was just a lie. Because the bridge thing was one of those ones. And in the final credits, it was like, yeah, everyone on that bridge of death died. And it's like, no, that's just a lie. That's just wrong. Like, I don't know why they just lied about that. That was so weird. Yeah, the stupid thing like at the end of the screen that was like just wrong. Drivers who went in didn't die. In fact, one of them was still alive when the show released. The bridge thing didn't happen. The wife of the firefighter, there's a lot of questionable stuff. I think she didn't have a miscarriage or something like that. Oh, really? Huh. I thought that was a really interesting, like, it's somewhere between fact and fiction. And it's trying to, like, have its cake and eat it too with some of the, like, plot lines. Like, I like the entire firefighter and his wife and the fact that she's secretly pregnant and she keeps like doing things that she shouldn't be doing, but I kind of get it in the moment. At the same time, it's like, no, you shouldn't do this. Like, that's good. That's good fiction. It makes me go like, I understand what she's doing. She really likes her husband. She doesn't want her husband to like die alone and sad and afraid and scared. And she's gonna do whatever it takes to like go there and try to be there for him because he is the father of her child. And so she lies about just having a child in the first place because she doesn't understand what radiation is. Radiation doesn't make people radioactive. Not even if you have a lot of radiation in you. That makes a lot of that makes sense. But like Like, even if you got like hit with the super radiation. No, yeah, that doesn't make sense. That's not how radiation works. Radiation is like heat. Radiation is just waves going through your body that just fucks you up. And you would just get a lot of like iodine, or not iodine. You'd get a lot of fucked up stuff in your body, which could hold on and keep it, but you're not going to be a source of radiation. Yeah. I never thought about that. I didn't think I did not think about that at all. Wait. Then why do you have to like burn your clothes? Because your clothes then keep radioactivity in it, right? Or is it just like dust and stuff? Breathing dust or being covered in dust is the other danger. So like, that's why you have to burn your clothes and stuff, because like, oh, or get rid of your clothes because the clothes absorb the dust. Can this? What if your skin has pores? For EX8, how do you want to do it? Cheese it or brute force? What is EX8? Oh, I have to do a boss battle. Which one would you recommend, Raizune? I feel like based on my previous experience, Exia is going to be coming clutch here, because the main thing I have to do is I have to kill Dolly. DLY. Radioactive material is radioactive. People are not radioactive. You need to be exposed to radiation for a long time in order to be radioactive. It's not instant. I mean, they were exposed to like a lot of... The ones, like the firefighters, right? They were exposed to like intense amounts though, right? I'm spitballing. I'm trying to like give it some benefit of the doubt. Like if you pick up like super duper radioactive stuff, maybe, I don't know. I've never done it. I've never been radioactive, so I wouldn't know. Mauling it is then. Oh boy. Isn't everything radioactive to agree? I think so? Maybe not everything. I know like bananas are radioactive. That's the one that most people will like know, is that if you eat a banana, you have very small amounts of beta radiation. Don't know. Completely spitballing that one. But that's like the famous, like, a banana is radioactive. If you eat a lot of bananas, theoretically you could like get radiation poisoning if you ate like a lot, like an obscenely unrealistic amount of bananas. The type of radiation, that's also a factor, because there's alpha radiation, beta radiation, and gamma radiation, at least. There might be more, but those are the three that I always remember. I assume that's the only ones. And alpha is a stray hydrogen atom, effectively. Beta radiation is like a stray neutron. Or not neutron. Just like a stray neutron just flying out there. And gamma radiation is just literally like just energy. It's just waves that just can fuck you up. And the way that it works is when they hit ya, they interact with other molecules, other like, you know, just elements, because like if you add a neutron to something, that changes the entire like elemental structure of something. If you hit something with gamma radiation, that's extra energy going into the molecule, the cell, the whatever, which could make it break up. It could make fission or fusion. I don't even know about that. I could be wrong. My degree's in flight science, not radiation science. Neutron radiation is the only other stuff that makes stuff radioactive. Is that beta radiation or is that different? Gamma. I heard it turns you green. Is that what turned the Hulk green? Was that gamma radiation? That sounds right, yeah. That's true. Gamma radiation can fuck you up. It can also make you into the Hulk, so, you know, flip a coin. There's a reason everything on the periodic table has a half-life, but those can be like millions of years. That's true. Some things decay like that. Some things are very stable. Gamma also makes you mad. I like alpha radiation the best because it's the strongest and coolest, and it's the leader of the pack. I like that my voice slightly cracked when I said that. True alpha behavior right there. Since the shit it's shooting off can stick on other stuff, then that'll eventually decay and then be shot off to maybe hit something else. Huh. Is he gonna do pulls? You're right. What am I pulling for? Let's do this too, by the way. You guys all finished this, right? Oh, I didn't, apparently. I think I explained this last week, but I want to explain it again if you weren't there and if you somehow still haven't finished this, because it's the easiest thing in the world. You always go radical on these two. Maybe you don't always... This one you definitely do, because there's a lot of food fans. You could probably go steady on this one if you want to. And then this one... Do all radical? I would say, honestly, at this point, it really doesn't matter. I'm gonna win anyway. Because that's the thing. You don't care. You don't care about those ones. What you care about, you want to spend your scouting chance. You want to spend them all here. This is where it's important. And then you want to sell out. You have a stock of 180. You want to sell out. Boom. That will only get you 150 people. You have 180. You want to sell 180. Done. Do this. Number one. Look at that. Easy. Use all your scouts. Boom. Boom. You got a stock of 432. Boom. 432. Bum. Done. Easy. And then beforehand, you didn't always have 6. You had 4. So at this point, I would just always do this. But now that I have 6, I can do bump. Oh, that's it, apparently. I have some leftover stock from before, so I guess just go until... There you go. Easy. That's profit, baby. Buy out the... You're right, Ben. I forgot about that. You're actually buying out the competition, how it works. Nice. Take it all. Done. And that's what you do. I hope you've learned something today, folks. Apparently, just always go radical. Okay, what am I rolling for? Am I doing polls? I guess I have these things. This is what did that say? Debuff. What's the debuff 4-star? Perfumer. It's not perfumer. It's haze.
I like relaxing work.
I learned nothing. Glad I could be of assistance, Nukiashi. Basically, it's buy low, sell high. He's got asbestos, right? I did get asbestos.
Are you doctor?
I got her from the 5-star selector last week. This is, not Project Red, Gravel. And Adnakiel. Defender supporter Vanguard slow. Harmonic, you sound like you're out of your gushing over magical girls anime right now. Slow supporter? No, supporters are the ones that normally do slow anyway. Is this anything? Recruit. Do that. E2 my gravel. I got her a skin. What else do you want from me? You want me to eat her? I mean, I already know the answer to that question. Don't answer that. DP slow. That is nothing. Okay. I thought this could be something. Sniper defender melee healing AoE. No. I don't think that's anything either. Sniper defender melee healing AoE. Yeah, nothing. Medic ranged healing starter AoE. Nothing. Sniper defender medic vanguard melee. Sniper melee. Cool. These are awful. Guard medic caster vanguard melee. Nothing. Guard defender caster melee range. Nothing. Guard sniper supporter melee range. Nothing. Nice. Rosa, have her. Chin, don't have her. Asbestos, have her. Leonard, have him. Suginogi, have him. I don't think it's worth it for Chin then. I do have these. I mean, what else am I going to use these for? I have you. I don't have you. I have you. I have you. I have you. Let's do this. I have, what, 4 of these? For sale each? Deploys with a banner. Within the surrounding 8 tiles of the banner, allied units have attack speed, enemies have minus attack speed. At deployment, the next operator has minus 2 DP cost. That's kind of nice. Gets DP. 20 DP. Throws the banner location of the allied units with the lowest HP. Gives them defense and restores their health. Stops attacking immediately gains 10 PP. Stops attacking and immediately gains 10 DP. Throws the banner to a location of ground enemies, dealing 300 physical damage and stunning them for 3.5 seconds. The enemies within the surrounding 8 tiles of the banner are inflicted with slow and fragile when the skill infantry of the banner. So it's basically a nuke. Or it's like semi-nuke. Yeah, decent-ish nuke. And then the fragile and the slow effect. Send to the control center at the H. Interesting. She is story related. Yeah, why not? We'll go until the guarantee. The classic usual, right? Just as simple, just gonna throw some money at him, see what we get. Probably not a lot, but I think we're gonna get it in 3 though. Or 2. Quirkus? This feels like a Quirkus bag. I'm okay with this. I prefer Mulberry. She's got cool goggles and a cool like hood and everything. Thanks, Mulberry. The main reason it's not super popular is because Suzerain has a similar fragile for a much longer time. What are the biggest fragile inflictors then? Suzerain, her. I know Gnosis has that with yeah. Attacks inflict cold, apply 25% fragile to cold enemies within range. Yeah, he has this, which doesn't great. Herdace doesn't like hoods. I like hoods. I don't like hats. There's a difference. There's a very distinct difference between hats and hoods. And it also just depends on the hood, honestly. Who else has hoods in Arknights? Honeyberry? That's an alright. This is a mid hood. Ami's a bad hood. Mulberry is a good hood. Because it's more open. Flint, I prefer Flint without the hood. That is fair. Hoods are great when the hood is down. See, because look, it covers up the majority of her hair. Look at Amiya's. Where's Amiya? It covers up the majority of her hair. If you look at Mulberry's hood, you can see the top of her head a little bit. Obviously, her goggles are then covering up the majority of her hair, but in principle, this one's like you can see more of the head. Project Red's is, I don't know. Project Red's just looks, I don't know. There's no rhyme or reason to it, I guess. Some characters' hoods just look cooler. There's a science to having a cool hood, and it's made up. There is no science. I like Air Escape. He's got a cool hood. Quan, he's got a cool... I guess if it's fuzzier, if it's like just whiter on the edges. There's Asbestos. I guess I don't like restrictive hoods? How did I react to the cutscene out of nowhere? I intentionally said like the sprite thing. I kind of had a feeling. I was just being lied to. Missed the Amiya Classic registering. How did you react to the cutscene out of nowhere? I think I liked it. I think it was really cool. I think I said it was like either I said it or someone else said it, where it was just like, this is like a magical girl transformation. Here, how did I react to it? Oh, let's see how badly if we'll lose, because I don't think the emulator likes it when I'm doing stuff on the internet, but we'll find out. Ace Windfall channel. Arknights. Scroll down. Main theme. Chapter 8, Roaring Flare. I think it was this one. I think it was 5. Quiet you. That's Calcit talking. Like within range from them. That's me talking. That's still me talking. She finds an Ursus. That's not it. Okay. Part 6? That's Shin. That's Amiya not transformed. That's me doing polls. Live for another hour. Hold on. Sources. That. Look, it's me! It should be around here, I think? This the final one, right? Yeah, because you get her transformed here. There she is. She's transformed there. So where is... Damn, she's talking. It's gonna be reactions all the way down. Hold on. Quiet LD player. Does this count as being suppressed by the dragon-slaying sword of Yan and the filthy arts of the Sarkaz? Free for your arts to do with this body as you wish, to regain some semblance of purity. That is the extent of your oratory skills. Does she transform? Why do you stand against me? Your conceit only feeds your arrogance. It only means you have that much further to fall. It must be in here. However young you may be, you are still the Lord of Fiends in the end, attempting to persuade me, convincing my inner heart, telling me there is a force willing. I would not be able to accomplish. They do like Amiya learns everything that Shin does, right? Was resurrected. I journey across the plains of salt, the bleeding mountain valleys, and not once was I harmed. For his sword, his territory, his subjects. Found you and Google your debut Reddit post. Nice! Sick. I got like 6 upvotes or something like that, probably. I'm what they call kind of a big deal, Harmonica. Good lord. No comments. That happens, man. Are you thinking of giving up your life to delay me? Why? The internet is an uncaring ocean. Are you lacking in things you regret doing, Wei Yanwu? Would you like for Chin? Sometimes you throw it out there and sometimes you get nothing. Sometimes you throw it out there and you get a bite. It's like throwing a worm into the hanger pond, right? Sometimes the fish just ain't biting. And that's completely fine. That just happens, right? Yo, what's up, Kagami? Howdy, happy Tuesday. Welcome on in. Welcome to Inception, the movie, the game, the series. We're looking back at Roaring Flare Part 6, main theme Chapter 8, Arknights gameplay, because I want to go, because Harmonica asked what my reaction to seeing Amiya transform was, and I don't remember. I think I was hype. I think I was excited about it. You think that it is justice and injustice. If you inspect elements, possible to set the video speed to whatever you want. That's true. I like playing within the constraints. Acting on emotion alone. Weak-willed fools who do not even understand the meaning of war. Can I show a run later? Maybe, I guess. I'm not necessarily opposed to it. How could you possibly fathom the love we had towards our land? You can just link it in the chat if you think it's cool. What is it? Was it like of the Adele stuff? Who willingly spill their own blood upon the battlefield. I
Why you are
feel
so-
like...
why you are so short-sighted. Why you are so
Did I
weak.
miss it? Was it earlier?
Because you only stand.
Oh yeah, it was. I'm way further ahead of it. It was like back here. Look at this. I'm gonna use Control C. Hey, that's Nukiashi. Look at that. Oh, must be back. Oh, it's good. It's somewhere over here. Yeah, there it is.
Status rent. Stratus rent even. One stood, stand fast.
It's always fun hearing how I voice act, because I don't know if you guys know this, but you sound different in your head when you're talking than you do when it actually comes out of your mouth, because your head is bouncing sound around differently.
Ami has run out of time. I didn't click that. Wait.
And so some... Oh, wait, hold on, wait! You can immediately hear my own, like, my like, realization that I didn't click it, that it's auto-playing.
Amiya's mindscape. The river of time gushing through... Whoa, hold on. It's not a happy ending, but Amiya has run out of time. I didn't click that. Wait. Oh, it's... Amiya sees Chin's rage. Oh, it's auto-playing. Oh, shit. Amiya sees Tallulah's flames. Amiya understands clearly that they must resolve this matter here. This sword of fury will not be just a sword of the past. It must become a sword of the present. Amiya grips the hilt tightly. Guess I don't need this on the screen then, huh? Oh, it's animated! Oh my god!
Oh, Ben was the one that said Magical Girl Transform.
Oh, that's so fucking cool! She got a luggage!
I'm so cute.
She got a cool arm! Gauntlet! Oh my god! Look at that!
My favorite thing that I do is whenever I get happy at something and I don't really want to say anything, I'll just go to the happy face. I think it's adorable.
From spinning to cutting, the embodied power did not increase, but the...
This thing right here. Where did it happen? Where I just don't say anything and I just like... Right there. I love it. I think it's adorable. And back, why are we watching Chapter 8? Yeah, what Harmonica said. Harmonica asked how I reacted to the cutscene, and I kind of forgot. And I guess I fangirled a lot harder than I thought. Adorable. Okay, so that's apparently how I reacted to that. Completely unrelated to anything we were doing, by the way. Because we were... How we ended up there, in case anyone's unaware. Actually, F12 this for a second. There we go. I pulled Honeyberry. Mulberry. I pulled Mulberry. Wisteria asked, man, I heard... Or said that I heard Ace hates hoods. And I was like, no, I like hoods. And then Wisteria explained, like, what about Amiya and this other one? And I was like, Amiya's hood kind of sucks. And I think that triggered Harmonica to be like, wait, that's right. I wasn't here when Ace, like, transformed his Amiya. How did that go? And then we went and we watched that one, right? That's how that works. That's how we ended up there. You act like a child. Thank you, Kagami. I take that as a 30-year-old man. I take that as a compliment. I have a childlike heart and a childlike sense of wonder. So about HMS Hood? What about HMS Hood? Like from Azure Lane, from Arknights? What are we talking about here, Nukiashi? Oh wait, you're saying like, does HMS Hood wait, is an adult that acts like a child in either Azure Lane or Arknights? Is that what you're saying, Nukiashi? I don't know enough about... I haven't paid attention to Kantai Collection in like a decade, and I never paid attention to Azure Lane, so either way, I unfortunately don't get that reference. Oh, let's look at this. What do you got, Kagami? What do you got specifically, Kagami? Is it the Chive Gang breaking out of prison featuring Rainbow Squad? MB8, nice. Then what about the hood? Explain further, Ben. The red hood? You need to prove how you really stand to hoods, any hood. It depends on the hood. Like Calcit. I thought this one had a hood for some reason, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's about my feeling. It's about how my heart decides it. It's a case-by-case basis. Is this technically a hood? It's a habit. So that habits are their own thing. That's non-cosplay. That doesn't count. That's its own different thing. Firewatch has a hood. Hood down, immediately 10 out of 10. The American hood? Oh, God. That's not an Arknights thing. Shining hood. Kinda bad. 6 out of 10. Shining's hood works because the color of her hair and her hood work really good. They work really good to contrast each other. However, it's covering up more than I think the limit is 40% of the hair. If it's covering up more than 40%, it's bad. Hair on top of the head. This doesn't count. This doesn't count. If we're gonna make scientific about it, it's just a trash bag. That also doesn't. That it also is kind of shoddy. Like it's the silhouette of the hood itself, and also how much it covers up of the hair, typically specifically. And this is covering up like 80% of the hair, if not 90%, and it's kind of tattered. Bad hood. Calling it a cloak. Cloaks include hoods. Hoods are on cloaks, but hoods can be on other things as well. Cloaks will always have hoods. Hoods will not always have cloaks. Doesn't count. Not important. Hoods. Flint. Very similar to Shining. It covers up more. It covers up like 80% of her hair, and also the silhouette. Honestly, Flint is one of my least favorite because her hood makes her have like her head looks way too tall. I don't like it. I understand it's a boxer hood, but like, look down here. This looks fine. Look, this is a great example. I think this looks perfect. This is covering up like 60%, not 80%, like 60. You can see a lot more of her hair here, and it doesn't give her that weird head shape, right? Hoods or pog, depends on the hood. That's what we're dealing with, Arctic. We're trying to find scientifically what the best hood is. You can have a hoodless cloak. We don't care. If it's hoodless, then we don't care. Then it's a good one. The inverted Tyler one. Can they have a protrusion instead of a dent? See, look at this. Hood down. 10 out of 10. 11 out of 10. One of the best skins in the game. Hood down, immediately great. Because you have the option of putting the hood up, but you leave it down because it looks nicer. Broca has it? I don't know if I have Broca. I think I only have the other one. If the hood is up, that's when things get dicey. If the hood is down, it's great. Oh, you have a hood. Did not mean to do that. Get out of there. You have a hood. That's a good hood. Covers up 60% of the hair. You get a lot of hair showing here. The silhouette is good. It goes down, but it has this little has these little divots here. This is a good hood. This is a really good hood. It also has like her horns are peeking out, so it makes the silhouette also like more interesting just inherently with that. Good hood. Honeyberry, this is a mid hood. She's got the hair showing, which is good. You can see more, like, she's only covering up 60%. But honestly, I think her ears, they're kind of weak. The silhouette that's given me, kind of weak in general. The fluffiness with the ears, with the shape, I don't know. It's just kind of mid. This is like a 7 out of 10. Very solid, but it's not. I'm not gonna call my mom and be like, Mom, I just saw the cutest hood ever. I'm gonna call mom and be like, Hi, Mom, how are you today? I'm not bringing up this hood, basically. Is the doctor weak? I can't look at the doctor in here. We have to finish the ops, and then we can go look at the doctor. The doctor is the final boss. Tier list win. If I could do this tier list in Arknights without having to pull up a different thing. Glaucus. Hold on, you're right. Arknights tier list. No. I need one that there we go, tier maker. Wait, did I do this? Why is this one already? Oh, this is someone's pre-made one. Go to template. Perfect. Sources, window capture. This one. That one? That one. All right. Fantastic hood. All right, hood. Hood. Bad hood. Awful hood. No hood. Hood down. Then we don't care about these ones. Delete. 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 This is the tier list then. No hood. No hood. No hood. No hood. No hood. There's gonna be a lot of these ones, huh? Hold on. This guy. Ack. Ack has a hood down, right? Where's Ack? I'm pulling up my thing now. Oh, this Ack has a skin on. Go to normal Ack. Ack has hood down. Ack goes here. Hood down. By the way, Ack, good design. He's got a hood down. That's what makes it good. Switch no hood with hood down. You're right. It makes it more... That's probably better that way. I have to switch the colors then. This one. Close. This one. That one. There you go. Honestly, hood down should be like at the top if we're doing that though, technically, because hood down is the best one. Hood down. Best one. Why is that off center like that? What did I do? What am I doing? Ah! Why is it off center? What? I don't like that that's off center like that, but that kind of adds to the jankiness. Did you give up on the stage? I never even played it. We got distracted, all right? We're doing something much more important right now. This is a good hood. That's a fantastic hood. Look how much of the hair is showing out of there. Good silhouette. Fantastic hood. By the way, if I put anyone in no hood that has a hood, tell me, because I'm probably wrong. Because I'm not going to look through all these ones. I don't know who all has hoods and who doesn't have hoods. A lot of these ones don't care about them. You're not important. I feel like Rosmatis probably does. This is a helmet, not a hood. Hold on. Add a row above. Change the color of this. No hood. Not a hood. This is for things like helmets. That's not a hood. That's not a hood. This is a bad hood. Arguably, it might be an awful hood. I don't really know. Technically, I think it's more of a cowl. What, this thing? It's not a... Either way, it's not a hood. Switch no hood with hood down. Rad hood tier for red. Ooh, it's probably an alright hood or a fancy... Maybe we'll readjust these as we see fit. Rosmatis has a hood? Okay. We gotta look up Rosmatis hood then. Rosmatis Arknights. She's hood down. She is hood down. Good. Rosmatis, hood down, best one. Also tracks. Also tracks then. Rosmatis, good design. Not a hood. That's a hat. That's not even like a face covering though. That doesn't. That goes there. It's my tier list. I get to put the operators where I see fit. I think you have a hood down. Silver Ash. That is a cape that is not even close to a hood. That's fine. Mostimo hood down. That is more hood-like. I'll allow that one. Hood down, best one. I might change this from best one then. I might put that back down. Go to A-ship so you can zoom in. You're right. By the way, I like that for some reason A-ship also has Alski Argus, which is my first gacha game, even though this doesn't have anything at all in it. For some reason when I clicked it, it just sent me back here anyway. Okay. Menu. Operator. Perfect. That way we can search. Red, that's a pretty good hood. Rad hood. We'll say okay instead of add. That way, fantastic, rad, okay, bad, awful, not. That's a hood down. Easy. That goes up there. That goes there. That goes there, I'm pretty sure. I don't think you have a hood. Blue poison. That's an okay hood. She has a lot of stuff that goes well with it. I don't like the color. This is a little bit more objective. This is a little bit more subjective. I think the color of her hood and the hair she looks like a poison tree frog, right? That's the thing. Kind of weak. Not a huge fan of it. I think it's all right. Hold on. Have a good night, Nukiashi, by the way. There's a lot that's wrong with it, I think. Oh, wow, you can really zoom in on this thing. Yeah, I think it's the silhouette. I think it's the silhouette is just kind of lame to me. Her hair is inside the hood, which is kind of weak. Even though it's showing like 70%, which is eh. Just like it's the silhouette is weird. I don't know what this thing's doing. Like it's an okay hood. It's not necessarily a bad hood. It's kind of okay. It's all right. I'm pretty sure this one has hood down, so that's good. Do you think Province has a hood? I wasn't sure. She does. Okay. That's hood down then. I think you technically go there. It doesn't matter. This is not an alphabetical order. You're probably there. You might have a hood. Meteorite might have a hood. I don't actually know. You're there. You're there. There. I think Meyer has one. Meyer? Mayor. Mayor? May. How do you... What's her name? With an A? Whatever. Made up name. That's a hood down. That's not a real name. This is a habit. That's not a hood. That goes here. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. This is a bad hood. No, it's an okay hood. Her horns add to the design. It's not that terrible. Are we including skins? No, because they're not on this list. If there are skins in this list, we can include them, but otherwise we're just basing it off this. Good question, though, Ben. I think Aya's a hood. Did I already do Aya's? I did. Does she actually have one? I know in her, Oh, no. Okay, thank God. That's a really weak hood. I know her altar does, but yeah, I guess that's technically a hood. Look at her E2. Yeah, that... Is that a hood? I think it is supposed to be a hood. Cute. Little black sheep. Hood down, that's fine. Fine. Objectively, I put that one there. It has to be there then. I'm pretty sure buffalo, bison, no. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Storm crow. No. Don't tell me. Operator. Defender. Croissant. Would not have gotten that a million years. Croissant. I think Croissant has a hood. I think it's down. Yeah, it's the same type of hood as, like these, as Mostoma. Act top tier. He's got a hood down. That's the best one, Raizune. What can I say? Doesn't look like a hood to me. You think it's fuzzy? You think it's just a fuzzy? Zoom in, enhance. It might just be a fuzzy. You might be right. Not a hood. I'm gonna put that there just in case someone else says, wait, why isn't that a hood? Maybe E2? Maybe E2! Maybe, no, that's confirmed not a hood. She's cute. Confirmed not a hood. Get down there with your girlfriend, Texas. If you put him anywhere else other than top, I will unfollow. No, get up there. That's not a hood. That's not a hood. Glaucus, we already talked about this one. Glaucus is an okay hood. It's like top of okay. Top of, yeah, I'd say top of okay. Not a hood. Probably not a hood. Don't know you. That's Aosta. That's Flame Ring. That's not Aosta, Ace. Not a hood. Not a hood. Not a hood. Not a hood. Bison is wearing a hoodie. I'm like pretty sure. That's a hoodie. That's hood down. Bison confirmed good character design. Flame Daddy has a hood. Flame Bringer. Zoom. Enhance. No, he does not, Raizune. That is not a hood. He's got a collar, but there's no hood in the base skin. E2 art. That's cool, not a hood. Where's Flamebringer? Not a hood. Reed, I don't think it has one. That's Aosta. That's Pigeon Tail. That's not her name. That's Snowsaunt. That Snowsaunt I think might have a hood actually. You're seeing how little I know about Arknights operators. I think that's the worst part about this. I'm telling on myself here a little bit. No one knows who you are, lazy. Bill Beak. Or Babeek, not Bill Beak. That's Carmine. This is so wrong. Wait, which one's this one? Oh, is this No, this isn't Broca. This is Broca. That's Broca. ABC. This is Broca. Because I was gonna say that's Chive. No, this is Chive. Chive doesn't have a hood, does he? No, Chive has a jumpsuit. He's cool. Chive reminds me of the dude from Bacano. That's only in the OVAs. He's awesome. He reminds me of Carmine from Undernight. I don't know. He has red hair. Wait, where's my phone? Does Carmine from Underhair have red hair? Carmine from Undernight have red hair? I think he does. Carmine from Undernight. He's a blood guy. He has to. Yeah, he has red hair. Yeah, that looks like Carmine from Undernight. Topsis E2 has a hood. Get out of here, Carmine. PTO. It's not even PTO, it's PTI. Topsis E2. No hood. I ain't counting that one. I think Elysium has a hood. There's like no hood here. And that's barely a hood. Elysium. Elysium got a lot of stuff. Is one of those a hood? No! Surprisingly, I don't think Elysium has a hood. He doesn't. Wow. Legitimately surprising. No hood. That's a hood. Asbestos, that's a hood, right? That's a hell of a good hood. That's her E2. I thought this was a skin for some reason. That's a good one. Classic Asbestos W. What is this? That's right. This is not a hood. We'll put this in there. He's got a weird. Hold on. Why did I just glance over Carmine from Undernight Sessa? What is this? What are you wearing, you weirdo? What is his stance, by the way? What is bro doing? This is a tinfoil hat. Bro's just wearing it. That's very Hood-esque. This just feels like he's like, he put this on to protect from, this is a mind shield from XCOM 2. That's not a hood. But he took it off. He looks so much cooler here. He looks so much more like Carmine from Under Night in this one too. It's like a tinfoil chainmail hat, yeah. It's not, that is a good call though. This deserves to be a not a hood because it's a weird thing. He doesn't look hot here, but he looks hot here because he's got that bad boy energy, right? Here he looks like a dork. It's, again, it goes back to the headwear. Hoods flatten out the head shape. That's part of the reason they're bad. That's why up here where you can actually see hair. Hair is such an important character design element. It's so good. It gives you a unique silhouette. It's super important, which is why hoods down are the best ones. Like Fantastic Hoods give you still, like, you get a lot of the hair, you get a lot of the texture and the shape and the feel of the hair, while also giving you like a good like silhouette and a good shape, which is why this one's fantastic. This is prime example of why headwear can be very detrimental. Because this, Sessa looks like a fucking dork. Sessa looks like just a schlubby dude. He looks like a level 1 like D&D character that like is at like the bar and like they might get into like a fist fight. This motherfucker right here, this dude fucks. This dude has embraced his chuny. He's overcome his own cringe and he's become based. Like this is a dude that like revels in his own. This is a VTuber that like revels in his own lore. Like he knows what he's doing here. Like he's about it. And you know why? Because he has like the texture in the hair. Look at those eyes. They're determined. They're staring right at you. Look at these eyes. This expression in general. This like textureless hair because it's all flattened out. Dork. This is your alpha radiation right here. It's just weird. It is just weird hat. It clearly has some kind of head thing that isn't like a traditional hat. However, it's just not hood. It's trying. Look at this. Look at this. These shoulders, weak. They look even weaker because he has this weird like. Not only does he not have a hood, he also has a weird thing here. They shrunk his shoulders, make him look weak. Look at this here. Look at that shoulder. Look how far out it looks like it's coming out compared to here. It unironically looks like he has like a wider shoulder right here because of the way everything is done. Chad energy right there. Sessa, I'm sorry. I never knew what your E2 art looks like. I kind of respect you a lot more now. Suginogi, no one cares. Asbestos, absinthe. Sorry, different A1. It is also the angle. There's a lot of things that make his E2 art infinitely better than whatever this is. I think this is a DreamWorks face. This is basically a DreamWorks face when you think about it, right? Hold on. Yes. Yes. Redirect knows. Oh, I don't know if that will work like I wanted to then. Hold on. I just want the image. I just want the image. Will that work like that? Yes. Okay. Look at that. That's what Sessa's doing in his E1 art. Unironically. That's why I don't like Sessa. Right? Look at this. This E1 art is just awful, right? Sessa is very peace. He has it's the exact same. He's got the eyebrow thing going on. Weak. Chad. Okay, enough Sessa posting. Let's get back to this. Leonhardt, I don't think that's a hood. Not a hood. He's cool though. Get down there. Air Escape, 10 out of 10 hood. You see a lot of the hair. It has a unique like design. Perfect. You Falnick, I don't know. I haven't played your story yet because I actually want to read your story. You seem really cool. You're like the original Harmesis that wasn't that outside of Calcit. Whatever, this is fine. E2 are your bestest. We'll see about that. That's a real good design. You're right, Raizune. That's a good design. I also still just like this one as well. And also, this skin is pretty good too. Air Escape, I don't care about you that much just because your class is a Lord and I already have Lapland. Because I don't know what makes you special in the Lord designation, but I like your design. You're kind of cool. I wish you were more unique. I think Silence has a hood. I think Silence has a hood. Silence does not have a hood. Scene? I think that's a hood. I think I can say that's a hood. That looks like a hood. I'm gonna call that. I'm gonna call that one. Beeswax has a hood, you fool. That is a hood. That is confirmed 100% hood. Does she wear it up here? No, she doesn't. Beeswax hood down. Okay, I'm moving hood down. Hood down is not it's getting too big. Hood down should just be like, as much as I like it, I cannot in good conscience put hood like the biggest tier up here. It messes with the feng shui of the tier list if I do that. I'm sorry, Raizune. I'll miss you and smacking me in the face with a wrench, but some things have to be done for aesthetic purity. Fendercoat having a hood really funny because look at her horns. Hey, other characters have horns. Look, this one, she's got horns with hoods. Even if beeswaxes are like, there's a lot of, like, Bison as well. Bison's not wearing it, obviously. Same thing with Beeswax. Most of Muzz. Look at Beeswax specifically. I mean, it's curly Q and everything, yeah. Prominent hood should be at the top. Prominent hood's at the top. Like, this is a hood tier list, not an aesthetic tier list. Not cowardly. That's right, these are cowards. Hood down. Parentheses, cowards. I'm surprised we don't have any awful hoods, but I might just be very forgiving right now. Sestiana, what's her name? Deep Color. That's not Deep Color. Sniper Lady. Sniper Wolf, Sniper Squid, Sniper Snephalopod. Deep Impact. What is the Adriana, I got it. Don't, no one at me. I got it. Maybe I don't got it. How do you spell it? Andriana. Thank you, Pakaman. Who put that in there? I'm pretty sure that's a hood. Like 99% certain that's hood. No. No, I think that's just fuzzy. I'm gonna put that in not a hood, because I feel like it's a squall jacket. Yeah, definitely no hood. Tomimi's a good one. I forgot. Gotta get rid of this stupid fucking tab. That's a really good expression, by the way. That's a really good E2 art. That's a really good E2 art. Who? Tomimi. Tomimi is a good hood. I wanna zoom in on this. I wanna inspect this one. This might be one of the best ones. That's good. Showing a decent amount of hair. It's only like 60% cover. You get the ears showing still. It's got the point, which isn't like like it's decent. This is good. It's not like a giant. It's not like the Flint hood. This is really, really good. Ow! What? Raizune! What'd I do? To make myself feel better, I fully cleared Dosalis Holiday instead, and had Lumin and Aya all healing, so it's like erosion and stunts enemies. Nice, Soyo! Very good. I'm glad. Yeah, have you been working with the S stage? Are you still working on like the S stages? Are you working on like the last one still? Like others could get the hood over the horns and have them poke through, but her hood literally could not fit. It's like pants, right? She has to put her hood on one horn at a time. Do you count hoods that are only in story sprites like Passenger? Maybe. I'm mostly working off E1 art. Maybe E2 art as well. Definitely not skins. Passenger to pin. We'll burn that bridge when we get there. Woman throws away fiance for a B. It's great, right? B movie is hilarious, and I think I mentioned this before. I don't know if whenever I saw my nephew one time, the weirdest thing happened was, you know how kids like watching a movie and like they like watching the same movie over and over because they get really like, because kids like familiarity. And kids want to like watch one movie and hyperfixate on one movie so they know what happens, and they'll still laugh at it because they're kids. They're trying to understand how things work. And apparently the movie for my little nephew was B movie, which I didn't know. Just at one time they were like, yeah, let's put on B movie, and I was like, oh yeah, that's kind of funny. And my little nephew just started reciting lines from B movie because that's just the movie that they just watch all the time. And that was, I had to stop myself from laughing just because the idea of my little like 4-year-old nephew just reciting lines from B movie just off the top of his head because he knew was the funniest goddamn shit. Out of all the movies to pick, it was B movie. Flint is the saddest one here because I love Flint. Look at that E2 art. That is, I need to E2 Flint right now. I didn't realize that. That's 11 out of 10 art right there. This is so unfortunate. This beautiful. This adorable. Beautiful. I love it. It's one of the best things in this game. This, it looks, that's not how head shapes work. Her head ends here. Look at her face. In anime drawing, typically the top of the eyes is about halfway up the face. So it should, her face ends like here. Her head should end up like maybe here. What is this up here? Why is she a cone head? I don't get it. So Flint, I'm sorry, Flint is like awful hood, awful hood. She might get her own tier, honestly. Schwartz has a hood and it's a raincoat. Schwartz. That's true. That's a fair point. That is a hood, we'll allow that. She goes in hood down then. Coward. No, I gave one 4 and then there's 5 and then Annihilation thing I haven't even tried. Nice. I feel like the Annihilation probably isn't that hard. I feel like if you want to refresh and continue doing stuff, try the Annihilation. It might not be that hard. I'll level as much as I can the day before and try again, but I don't have much hope. You got an entire week, Soyo, so don't stress out. Just take it easy. Nobody roast Tomimi with her goggles on. Tomimi has goggles? Oh shit, that's what those are? Oh, that's adorable. That's cute. You also know me. Arknights tier list. I don't know how it ended up here. I mean, I do know exactly how it ended up here, but that how it ended up here isn't important. Specifically, it's about we're ranking the hoods in Arknights. I think it's mostly because we're just not doing. Technically, I should just be doing Adele EX8, but you know what? We're on. More important things are happening right now. Who are you? Pith? Is that her name? Hell yeah. I hate that I know random IS3 operator better than I know half the cast. What can I say? I have my priorities straight. I don't think it's a hood. I'm calling out a hood. There we go. We have better music on the background now. This was all part of the plan. That's not a hood. This, I don't know what your name is. Guys, what's this one called? I don't actually remember this one. This is Storm Eye. Because I never get her. She's the healer. She kind of sucks. I have Lumen. I always get Lumen. I've never wanted a heal. Yeah, you don't have a hood. Mint has a hood. Mint totally has a hood, right? I think it's imitating the bird beak like Blue Poison's hood. Wait, who? You said that a while ago, Ben. I don't know. Oh, you're talking about Flint? No, that I'm not allowing that for Flint. I like Flint a lot. Flint is like up there in my favorite operator list, but this E1 art, E0 art, just kind of bad. Mint does not have it. Real? She does not. You're right. She has the jacket, but she does not have the hood. I thought she would have. You go down there. Don't mind the how we got here. What's important? It doesn't matter. It's not about the journey. It's about the destination. That's not how that saying goes at all, Ace. But you know what? We're going to work with this. I'm pretty sure April doesn't have one. Warfarin? As a vampire, theoretically, she has a hood. It's a hood down, so she's a coward, but still. I think Pith is a hippogriff like Helga, right? Pith definitely looks like a hippogriff. And I know this one is a Lithanian, because you can tell from their horns and their ears. Mostly the ears. She got a big ass. You think that? No, I was gonna say Warfarin. That's got to be like a tiny hood, because she's a vampire, right? You need to have a hood if you're a vampire, or else you're gonna burn up in the sun. Honestly, I want to be Tomibi's mom so bad. She's adorable. Need someone to be like, yeah, don't use anti-air missiles on your friends. Some characters need a good helping hand, a good guiding like parental figure. Those are your daughters and your sons that you want to like raise and coddle and watch them grow up to be strong, independent, and knowledgeable people. And you want to raise them. You want to be like, yeah, you're gonna be all right, kid. You're gonna be all right, bud. I think Touch has. Who's Touch? Oh, is this Touch? Is that their name, Touch? Who the fuck is Touch? That's Touch. Wow. Would not have gotten that one. Thank you. I'm gonna say no hood. I'm gonna say not a hood. That way it's in that weird spot, right? What's up, Al? You don't have to assume they're a vampire. Maybe they're just pale without like super pale, red eyes, white hair. You know, maybe they just, you know, just vitamin D deficiency. I'm sorry. Maybe. I'm sorry for assuming. Even though I'm pretty sure they literally are a vampire. Actually, does this even show it? It has the gender tag, but doesn't have the. She's a sarcast technically. She just looks a lot like a vampire. She has a lot of blood magic. She has this skin. But you know what? I think she's a werewolf actually. Looks totally normal to me. Oh, Mint. Yeah, Mint has a big ass collar. You're right. You're so right, Nomi. Not a hood. Definitely not a hood. That's Aosta. We found Aosta finally. After guessing wrong 5 times. That is not a hood. Wishless does not. Whisperain. Pretty sure does not. Does not. That's a. Ooh. I gotta think about this one. Kafka. I don't know about this one. This is an iffy one. This is where it's a bird beak. Touches that's name. Life before death. Strength before weakness. Journey before destination. It is odd, yes. It doesn't have the right folding at the front to look like a hood, but it has back down to look. Yeah, it's in a weird spot. So I'm gonna put not a hood, but that's like, this is a questionable area. I've learned from this stream that the existence of a hood is not as black and white as I previously. I know, right? It's mostly because you don't have the full image, right? In real life, we could easily like go and grab the scruff of their neck like you would a cat, and you could just like pull up a hood, right? But it's not that easy in 2D. Who knows? I could have a hood. You don't know what's behind my back. You don't know what's under my fluffy collar and my blue scarf. Look at us. I look behind his head. Hold on. We gotta do Kafka first. I think this is a good hood. I think this is a rad hood. I think this is up here. I don't think it's a fantastic hood. I think it's a rad hood. Because I think having this as the beak is a little dorky. But it has a lot of the hair showing. It does everything it needs to. This is also just subjective. I think if you make a tier list and you put this in fantastic, you're completely right. I'm gonna put her top of rad. What's her E2 look like? The rarest E2 art in the game, I assume. That's actually really cool though, so that kind of sucks. This is probably the rarest E2 art in the game. Damn, this is cool. Oh, and it's like two. Why is it two? She gets a second beak too. Or maybe no, it just separated? It just like separated. Yeah, it's open. It does make a cool silhouette, which is why, like I said, if you want to put her here in your tier list, you can. I think it makes it look dorky. Like it's a distinct silhouette, definitely. But is it good? I don't know. Hasta. Go back to Hasta. Is that a hood? That's a hood. I looked way too quick. That's a hood. This dude's just a coward. I don't think Robin has a hood. Does she? She has a thing behind her. I think it's just fluff though. Or is that her hair? What is that, Robin? That's just your hair. You have a big ponytail. Yeah. Okay. I don't even know who you are. That's... I feel like her name is a flower, but I don't know. That's Tuye next to her, though. Tuye, do you have a hood? Ooh, no. I kind of want to make it. I kind of want to make an Schrodinger's hood. How do you spell Schrodinger? That's some Schrodinger's hood shit right there. Iris does not have a hood. This is Iris. Iris is like a flower. Just notice I don't have an Iris. Oh, dang. Amiya. Amiya is a hood. Amiya is a coward. And she looks adorable as a coward. I think Amiya's E1 art is awful. It's really cool that she has E1. No, wait. E1 or E2? I think it's great that she has multiple art. It's just unfortunate that it looks awful. E2 doesn't show a hood. Perfect. I'm glad I made... We're going to leave that there. If it's blank, so be it. Maybe that's where we can put this one. Because I'm a little confused about this one. What's wrong with her face? There's nothing wrong with her face. Oh, it's this little like bit right here that makes it look weirder. Yeah, like there's an extra line here that makes it look goofy. This is at an extreme angle. Look at her skin. Nice. What about it? I'm gonna to his hood up, so I don't know if she should be heat. Oh, that's true. It is a weirder spot, isn't it? Yeah, the extreme angle does make it like messed up, doesn't it, Nomi? Honestly, based on this one, she's fine. If we use E2, it's a bad hood, honestly. I don't like this as a hood. I don't like the texture of it. It looks bad here. Schrodinger's hood. I'm okay with this one. This has two meanings. We'll say it's for both hood up and hood down. I'm okay with this. I think I'm okay with this one. There's a lot more operas than I remember. There's a lot. There's like... Oh shit, this is gonna take a bit, isn't it? We gotta hype around this then. Not a hood. Not a hood. Not a hood. It's cool, not a hood. Shiryuki, coward. Vern, thanks to the stream, I still need to buy Arknights merch. The anniversary stuff. You put in the shipping fees and all that stuff. Almost 300 ops now. Damn, there's a lot, and only a few of them have hoods. The few, the proud, the hooded. You took your jacket off here. You definitely don't have a hood there. You just have like a cloak on. I'm gonna say not a hood. Mizuki Golden Glow merch? Nice! The Namie merch. Get that sad cat and that armpit boy. Jessica does not have a hood, right? That's a hood. She's wearing a hoodie. That's hood down. Right? Tuya's skin that has a great hood. Tuya's skin has a hood? This doesn't count. This is for bonus material. Ooh. Is that a hood technically? That looks like she looks like a nun in this skin. Am I off on that? Is it just the coloration? This looks like it would be in not a hood tier. It looks like it would be with like, she reminds me of like a sister in this. You see the nun? Yes. Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone here. It looks like she would be like nun-esque. So I feel like that's a habit that would be a not a hood tier if we're doing that. That's a hat. You don't have a hood. You don't have a hood. Estelle, I'm pretty sure does have a hood. Is that Estelle? I was right. Man, sometimes I'm good at remembering ops. I don't know why I remember Estelle. That is not a hood. That's some big ass horns though. I never realized how big her horns were. Bees Hunter, fantastic hair design. For some reason, she's like the least popular operator. Probably because just most people don't know that she exists. That's a good hood. Because it's showing she has a lot of hair detail, and she has like the silhouette here. This is a good one. However, not important, that goes there. That's a scarf, because he's literally me. That goes there. Moose doesn't. Is Frostleaf's thing a hood? Hey, you already used your one harmonica. That's a beanie. I think she has a hood. But it's like down, right? I think I have to, in all fairness, I have to put this in not a hood tier. Cause here it gets like, it's clearly a beanie, but here it gets a lot more like hood shaped. Like that's a weird one. I can't. I'm putting that in not a hood. Maybe Schrodinger's hood. Need to shoot me to stop me. Yeah, I think this goes in Schrodinger. Otoimaru does not have a hood. Korra does not have a hood. You don't have a hood. You don't have a hood. You don't have a hood. Ooh, Susuro, Sussy. Susuro definitely has a hood. Yeah, Susuro is a coward. Courier has a... Oh, real? He's like... Is it like me? He has it hidden behind his scarf? Yeah, he definitely has it hidden behind his scarf, doesn't he? Hey, that's cheating. Yeah, I guess it's not even like a prominent part of his design even closely, but yeah, I guess he's a coward. That's fine. It was a brew. Happy Tuesday, welcome on in. Don't ask why, but we're doing a hood tier list of Arknights. It just kind of happened. Coward, nothing. Durnar. Underrated Durnar. Not a hood. Scavenger doesn't have a hood. Vermil definitely has a hood. Is it a good hood though? It's a hood. She's a coward. We need more operators wearing hoods so I can put them in awful hood tier. I need more operators that have bad hoods so I can put them down. This is not a hood. No. Hold on. Add a row below. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I think this is my least favorite design in all of Arknights. Is that the color? This is the color here. No, that's not the color there. That's the color there. Hood down, not a hood. Schrodinger's hood. There we go, there we go. And then this goes... That's the pink color then. I don't know what this is, and I hate it. Awful. Dolphin visor. I don't know what. I don't care. I don't like it. It's awful. This one lowest tier. Whatever it is, it's awful. Ethan. I think he just has a big collar. No, that's a hood because in E2. No, real? It is just a big collar. Dude, just collar the heck up. What is wrong with Pure Stream? I don't know. I just don't like her. You know how people don't like, what is it? Meteor? Not Meteor. Metroid? What's her name? Catapult. That's the one. You know what people don't like Catapult because she has a really long, onboarding dialogue? People don't talk about Pure Stream enough. Pure Stream is the worst. Like, Pure Stream has 4 lines of onboarding dialogue. It's the actual worst. It is not, even if she's a 4-star, I don't care. It's awful. This is a no Pure Stream stream. I agree with Styria. This is an anti-pure stream. This is a Pure Stream stream. Pure Stream was made for a donation collab. I'm glad that, I hope that they hit their goals, and I hope that those dolphins or whatever were saved. But also, I wish that she was not. That's so mean. I can't say that. That's not mean. I'm not even that. I don't dislike her that much. I just wish that she looked cooler. Ambrielle does not have a hood. Confirmed? Confirmed. May, I don't think has a hood. The jury's out because... Coward? Coward or Schrodinger's hood? I'll say, because as soon as I saw this wrapped around her, I was like, hold on, this could be a hoodie wrapped around her waist. She could have a hood. Utaga's not her. She's perfect. That's fine. Wait, actually, wait, real? I think I know that's right, because I know, yeah, no, that's just her Uber Eats backpack. That's right. Yeah, she has a collar, and then this thing back here is her Uber Eats backpack. That's Conviction. Conviction goes there. Speaking of Conviction, bing. There we go. My emotional support Conviction I still have on me. You don't have a hood. Podenko. How do I spell Podenko? Podenko. Conviction tier. Does Conviction have a hood? That's a hood. That's hood, right? Yeah, she's wearing a hoodie. That's nothing. You go hood down. Get out of here. Overstayed, you're welcome. You still have that? I don't get rid of most of my things, Ben. I still have this snow here too, just in case, like... Here, let me... Hey guys, can you move that, like, piece of wood we have there? Yeah, see, I still have that piece of wood preventing the snow from falling in. I don't know when I'm gonna need this again, but that's still here. Thank you, guys. I still have my beginner badge. Like, this... Just messing with things like this is how I remember that I had a cat that I had in here. That's where spare parts came from. I still have my hat for whenever we do educational streams. I have a lot of weird stuff. I get to recycle it until next year. Yeah, exactly. Is it idle month? It's always idle month. I still have that one in here too. We'll pop the confetti for idle month when we get a really good hood. Not a hood. Not a hood. Ooh, J. J is a hood, right? Ooh, is it? Or is it fluffy? Ooh. What is that? What is this? Service crew. Schrodinger's hood? It's a hood? Yeah, you can see it right here, right? Computer, zoom, enhance. That's a hood. Coward. There's some folds, it's a hood, confirmed. Cool girl, what's her name? Kick drop. Drop kick. It's a 2-word one. Dust feather. What's her name? Good old kick drop. I love her. She's great. Offer acid drop. Wait, it did have drop in it? Oh shit, let's go. I'm legitimately impressed with myself that it did actually have drop in it. Okay, give me that music back. I would not have gotten acid. They did. She does not have a hood. Thank you for playing acid. RNA doesn't have a hood. I'm pretty sure Bubble doesn't have a hood, but no one cares about Bubble. So if she did, I wouldn't be. No hood, confirmed. That looks a lot cuter. She has a good expression here. This looks a little goofy. I don't like her face. She looks very childish here. This one's fun. This one's cool looking. Jackie, also a great operator, does not have a hood though. Pinecone probably doesn't have a hood. Ooh. She's got a sweater and she got a big collar, but I don't think it's a. Ooh. I'm gonna say not a hood. I'm gonna say not a hood. You probably don't have a hood. I assume. I'm making an assumption there. Myrrh? Not a hood. Gavial. Ooh, service crew. Ooh. Is that a hood? That's very hood shaped. That's very hoodie shaped, right? Schrodinger's hood? It doesn't look like a hood, but the way this eats, that's hood shaped. This clearly isn't. What if it's like a hood that like splits down the middle? Didn't bother buttoning up or zipping up the back of her outfit. You think so? I need to get a shot. I need to get a Gavial. Stop it, Ace. Don't make that joke. I need to get a shot of Gavial's back. To really confirm. I'm putting that in Schrodinger's hood. I don't know. I didn't say that, Harmonica. I'm a good boy. I didn't say that. Perfumer. Ooh, that's a hood, right? Yeah, look, that looks pretty hoodie. It's tough to tell. Is it? You think it's just a big jacket? Oh, I guess, yeah, this one shows you a little bit better. It is just like a big fluffy jacket. It's like my jacket, but like not as much around the neck, just like bigger and fluffer. I just dare you say that with the mother of my daughter. I'm gonna say not a hood then. No hood. That's a witch hat. That doesn't count. Katana might have a hood. She might have a veil. No, she doesn't. Okay, no hood. Gravel, I assume doesn't have one. You're definitely not. Like 99% sure Melantha doesn't, but just in case. Melantha, yeah, it doesn't. Not a hood. No, definitely not. Probably not. Popcorn might. That's a hood. That's a hood right there, right? She's only. Oh yeah, she's at level 1 because it's like a rabbit hood, right? Gravel has a hood. She's a coward? Really? Gravel. Oh, right. She's wearing it real loose. Fair call. Is that a bayonet under the chainsaw? How did I never see that before? What is this? What is this? That's incredible. This is so fucking funny. Oh my god. What? I have a lot more respect for Popcorn now that I've seen this. This is so fucking funny. Putting a bayonet under your chainsaw. I mean, like, I'm trying to think. Well, this is like holding in place, right? Can she like lift this thing up, and like take this out and make it into like a stab and stick or something? Popcorn is the same height or taller. Wait, what? Where's their height? Profile. 144. Oh, what? I think I'm always surprised. I always figure that Amiya's like generic anime girl height of 160 centimeters, maybe even 150. Like if she's on the smallest side. 140 is so tiny. Oh my god. She just needs something to strap on her little doll. Is that the use of it? I guess. I mean, she is a rabbit. They're really tiny, I guess, right? Either way, Popcorn's a coward. That's the main takeaway I got from it. Popcorn's a coward, but she's also really fucking cool because she has a bayonet on her chainsaw. To me, same height as which one, Amiya or Popcar? I can't believe this is so beautiful. So when the chainsaw runs out, I saw someone else say that too, but it's just like you could just still use the chainsaw, right? Because a chainsaw, how does a chainsaw? A chainsaw is just like a bunch of. You could just like, right? Could you? I don't know how chainsaws work. I'm gonna be honest. I think I might have used one once. That's a hood, by the way. This is one of the coolest skins in the game. Where it's just like, this is... it's not even like a cool... It's just like, this should be like his default art. I just really like it. I think it's cool. Also, I think it's really funny because like the spot here and the spot here look like different characters, or they're like very different art styles. Chainsaw blades aren't very sharp in that way. It's the dragging much of the cuts. But what if you don't want it to be like a nice clean cut? What if you want it to be like a painful and agonizing like cut? Like then you could use the jagged rough chainsaw edges. I mean, if you're in the battle, he's a coward. Oh, what are their names? Can I type in Dylan? No, that doesn't work. What are these guys' names? Is it just like reserve operator? Guard? Yeah, it's not. I also thought the same thing. I'm glad I'm not alone with that one. I don't think they. I think they have Arknights hoods. I think they're like Amiya, where they have the same like Arknights like hood down thing. Look in stream chat. They're oh, what the? That's what that is. Solid carbide cutting tip, welded to case hardened chain, heat killed. What? Why does that look like AI text? Hold on. Open in browser. Chat, what does this mean? Why? What does this mean? Solid carbide cutting tip, welded to case hardened chain, heat kills chains. That's not a sentence. That's not a sentence. This, I guess this is the description. Welded to case hardened chain. Heat kills chains. I think I'm going crazy. This doesn't seem like a thing. Carbide is not affected by heat because carbide is not metal. All chain sizes, all chain lengths, any saw bar. That makes sense. This doesn't make sense as a sentence to me. I think it might just be getting late. I might just be losing it because I'm doing a hood tier list for like the last hour. Don't know. Fang. Pretty sure she's just a coward. Coward. First good I found. Ignore the text. I'm not gonna ignore the text because I don't know what the text means. Extreme heat loosens. Weak welds, so it might be dangerous, is my guess. Okay. This is also a reserve op. I don't think they have a hood, though. This one definitely doesn't have a hood. This one... you... Pretty sure you don't have one. Plume doesn't. Fairly certain Plume doesn't, no. Hibiscus, I think, does. Hibiscus seems like she would. Yeah, that's... I'm gonna call that a hood. Ansel? Ansel might. Yeah, coward. Lava, I don't think does. No, she's too cool. Steward, is that a pop collar? Service crew, that's just a pop collar, right? This part right here is making it a little bit sketchy, but I think it's just it looks like a collar to me. Cruise? That's a hood. Adnakiel, pretty sure he doesn't. I don't know why I'm looking at that one like it gives me an answer to it. That looks a little bit more hood. I'm gonna... Schrodinger? That is a hood? Okay. I'd also be fit, like, I could put him in Schrodinger's, honestly. The fold does make it seem pretty obvious. Yato? That's not... Yato. That is not a hood. Same thing with Durin. I'm pretty sure that's not a hood. 12F? Rip and close tab. That is a hood. That's definitely a hood. That's a coward right there. That's a scarf. He looks cool. Rangers? Yeah, no. It's that bandana, even. Not even a scarf. What's his name? Noir. Noir Corn. That's a hood. Does the 12 hood look the Doctor hood, actually? It has that transparent part. Yeah, I did kind of notice that. It does have, like, this... The shield. So, like, the Doctor or, like, it also kind of vaguely reminds me of the Shield Guards? I don't know, it gives me, like, Shield Guard vibes. No hood. No hood. No hood. Pretty sure Dust doesn't have one. Yeah, no hood. Saga, pretty sure doesn't have one. No. Ooh, I said Lava 2. Lavalter. How would we... This... Oh, we're eating good finally. We finally have a hood being worn. I think I'm calling this one. I think this is a fantastic hood. I think it goes above Rad Hood. I think it's simple. It doesn't go too crazy. Yeah, like, it's got stitching as a good detail. It has the horns showing, and her horns aren't, like, super crazy. Like, it's very clear that she could get her horns through here. There's the little slits for them and everything. Like, it has a good amount of hair showing, so you still get, like, a lot of that texture and a lot of that detail. It's got, like, the little bins here and here to still just give it a little more like flair and pizzazz. I think this is like a S tier hood. Honestly, right under Phantom. Just got like mini dread things going on here. I don't really know exactly how that works, but she makes it work. I like Lava. No hood. No hood. I don't play Rainbow Six. No hood. Tachanka. Tachanka, you get to put not a hood. Because you have a funny thing. Racist. Zebra. Passenger. Passenger. That's a hood. Someone had mentioned that earlier. I think that's technically a down hood. I think we can allow that. Akafuyu, I'm like gonna guess 10 to 1 odds. Toddy Fonts would never wear a hood because matches with their fashion. She a fashionista? Is that her thing? Yo, what? Why does her eye color change? That's kind of cool. Dragon Tower. Not a hood. Not a hood. When I'm saying not a hood really quickly, it makes me think that I'm saying Naruhodo. I don't know why. Because she let the dragons loose. I'm pretty sure Cal does not have a hood. I should know this off the top of my head, but yeah, no, she doesn't. Yeah, no. What's her name? Carnelian. That is no hood. Okay. Kirara. I think it's just a big collar. Yeah, not a hood. Who are you? I feel like I should know your name. I feel like I've brought you up on stream one time before, but I legitimately don't know who you are. Benna? What is she from? Is she from like one of the vignettes? Yeah, mini event thing. Okay. She's a doll. Oh, she's a doll keeper. That's also why. That is not a hood. That is a bonnet. Lighthouse keeper. Indigo. Not a hood. Palace. I think this is a hood. I think this counts as a hood. I need your opinions on this. That's a hood. I think we can call that a hood, arguably. If not, then it's a habit, like a nun. This is kind of an iffy one. I need your opinions on this. Is it a habit? Do we put this in not a hood? It is the exact same tier as like this thing. Since she is a priestess. I think that's fair that goes here. As with all habits, it's immediately like A tier. But yeah, I'm comfortable with saying that's not a hood. That's a hat. That's a boy. That is not a hood, I'm gonna assume. There we go, Tequila. Tequila, my boy. You wear a hood. Congratulations. You get to be on this tier list in a good spot. You wear it in both your E1 and your E2. Perfect. Even better. I think, honestly, I really like it. I think this is an S tier, or at least it's top of A tier. Because it's only... He wears it in such a way that part of it is sticking out. And I really appreciate that. I like some asymmetry with my hoods. It's white enough that it's showing some stuff off. Because it is open, he gets that little... He gets the little hoge. A little hoge out. He gets his little floppy ear out. That's super high up there. Top of 8. I think I think I can only put it in Rad Hood tier. I don't feel right putting it up here, honestly. Ugh. I think it's here. I think for the balancing of the tier list, I think I have to put it here. I can be convinced to put it there, but I think for now, I think it has to be here. Music is a coward. Coward, you're right. Sail Leech, I'm like 99% sure does not have a hood. Correct. Mulberry, the reason we started this list. Mulberry is a fantastic hood. I would probably put her here. That's why I had to put you down here, because I knew Mulberry was coming here. That's not why, but still. Roberta does... That's supposed to be a lab coat. Lab coats technically don't have hoods. I don't feel comfortable calling this a hood. It doesn't feel right. I'm gonna put this in Schrodinger's, honestly. I was gonna say I don't know what this is. Like, it just looks like it's just in her back a little bit. I don't feel comfortable calling that a hood. Ashlock. Nothing. Flintlock. What's her name? Fire Whistle? No. Thornberry? No. Thistle? No. Fartooth. I got it. Don't. No, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it before you, chat. Don't worry. Ooh, hood? Coward Schrodinger's? It is kind of cape-esque, right? It's a really good skin. If I wasn't poor, I would have gotten this one. This is a weird one. I'm putting this in Schrodinger. I'm pretty sure NTR Earl does not have anything. No, she's cool, she's badass, she has a cool collar. Flanktail definitely doesn't. Corsarum doesn't. Mulberry, I think I mentioned this before. It's like, this is the most okay hood there is. Right there with Glaucus, it's like, that is a hood. Very solid. Horse. Thunder Stampede. Oh, Honeyberry, sorry. Mulberry here. Honeyberry here. This is Rapid Dash. If only that worked. Who are you? Do I own you? You're a Vanguard. Wildmane! This game's hard, man. They just make up names. Wildmane, you do not have one. Honestly, though, she's a speedy girl. When you put her in the base in her skin, she wants to like run and race you, right? Like Rapidash makes. I'm not like throwing names out for nothing. I'm throwing names out because they remind me of what I would think it is. What is this? Because where's her base animation? Not important. Yo, what's up, Icon? Howdy, welcome on in. Oh, yeah, flag? Yeah. There's a flag here. We're Icon, what we're doing is we're making it... Don't ask. It just kind of happened. We're making a tier list of the best hoods in Arknights. And so occasionally we have to pop in here to make sure if they're wearing a hood or not. Like this one. Who are you? Peach. Pudding. Get out of here. How do I get rid of you? Don't show us you. Show Popcar the icon, show Icon the Popcar thing. Icon, I need your opinion on this. Do you see anything wrong with this image? Why does this chainsaw have a bayonet on it? What is the purpose of this bayonet on this chainsaw? If anyone in chat right now knows the purpose of this bayonet on this chainsaw, please send your responses to acewindfallchannel@gmail.com. Not a hood. Gnosis, I think, has that fluffy hood, right? Gnosis. Gnosis got a hood. Gnosis is a grade A coward. Switching to a sidearm is faster than reload. That's true. So are you I'm still of the mind that Popcar can probably take it off, right? Like she can just like shink, unsheath it and be good. I don't think Aurora has a hood. No, she has a hood. That's a confirmed hood. Hard to tell here. You can kind of see it a little bit, but that's confirmed hood in this case. Look at that. It's even got the holes for your ears. Confirmed coward. Yera, KJ. Pretty sure doesn't. She's just wearing like maid outfit. Well, this is maid outfit, but still. No. Shalim? Pretty sure not, but he could be wearing the Arknights hood. If he is, it's not even fully... I think this does have the Arknights hood on it, but he's not like actually even wearing it all the way. Is that a shadow or is that a hood? That's his back reflection shadow. I'm saying no hood. Aurora wearing a hood is like Mr. Freeze getting a jacket. I'm gonna say no for Shalim. The shoulder coat and midriff is a confusing combo. Midriff? Or is that an Aurora thing? Because Aurora has midriff. Oh, wait, you're talking about Aurora? I was saying, because I think Aurora has, like, magic stuff with her, probably. Where she can probably survive in cold. Because she's a polar bear. Oh, yeah, that's what... When you say shoulder coat, you mean a coat that only covers the shoulders. I see, yeah. Aurora has a zipper for her cleavage. Huh. Did not notice that before. 7-color deer. Anyway, this is the best Aurora skin. Bar none. 7-color deer. Oh, reserve! It really is just you type... Someone... I think Ben had said reserve operator before, but I was like, no, I already typed that. It's not reserve, it's just reserve parentheses melee or reserve parentheses other thing. Huh. Okay, then logistic. That's the one I was confused about. Confirm not a hood. Okay. Deer. Oh, it's 9-color deer. Where'd you get those other 2 colors from? Not a hood. No hood. Ling. Pretty sure not a hood. No. Wait, what? She got 2? What is this? When did she get this one? What is this thing? Why did she become Miku? Cool. Oh, this is yesterday? Nat Geo collab, hold on. System is rigged, man. System is fucking rigged. Lee, I'm pretty sure doesn't have one. Yeah, that's confirmed nothing from him. Black Sheep? Black Knight. Nope. Cruise 2, no. GG, pretty sure no. I'm sorry, Wisteria. I have no room to say anything. Quirkus? Worked up white boyus? Ooh, I think it's a collar. Pretty sure that's just a collar. Gonna say not a hood. Be a meta. Is she goated with the sauce? Quirkus white girl. Goated with the sauce. Franca, Chubai, and Ling for the Nat Geo collab. Why Franca? You could have easily done Chong if it's Chubai and Ling. Franca has no connection to Chubai and Ling. You know who does? Chong. BS. Wait, her skin tap dances? Which one? Show SD. That is not Quirkus. None of these are Quirkus. Perfect. Okay. Fiametta. I think she's a coward. No, that's a collar. Kazumaru. Pretty sure there's nothing there. I don't think there's anything there. It's hard to tell. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no hood. This is definitely not a hood. Horn does not have a hood. That is a hat. That is a hat. That is a boy. This is confirmed not a hood. Same as her other one. Irene does not have one. Lumen does not have one. Winflit does not have one. Oregano. I think it starts with an E. Errato. Oregano was closer than I thought. Not a hood. Evan Holmes does not have a hood. Cherny does not have a hood. Hibiscus Altar does not have a hood, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no. Dorothy is wearing a hat. Oh! Hasta Jean? I think that's a hood. Service crew. Is that a hood? I can't... I'm leaning it's a hood. Confirm? Okay. Just a coward. Gray, I'm pretty sure that's not. But I could be wrong. No, it's just a big collar. Minimalist definitely does not. Gavial Altar, I'm pretty sure doesn't. No, she just said mask. Posy probably doesn't. No, she doesn't. Okay. Canterbury Isle does not. You do not. That's a big collar. You probably don't. Iris. That's not Iris. What's her name? Can I have an IS2? No. Can I just... Filter. Vanguard. 5-star. Tulip. She was a flower. No, nothing. They get to eat. Oh, they don't get E2 art. Lame. I wish they did. Tulip's cool. Tulip's a cool design. You're a cat. You don't. Pretty sure you don't. This is. I will say this is not a hood. That's unique enough as headwear that I can confirm this is just not a hood. You don't have a hood. You definitely don't have a hood. You don't have a hood. You're cool. I'm pretty sure you don't, Vigil. I'm pretty sure you just have a really fluffy collar like I do. But, like, cooler than mine. TBH. Are you guys excited about these, by the way? Penance and Vigil's skins. I keep seeing a lot of cute art of them together. With their like, casual skins that you can't see right here for some reason. Look at that. I think these skins are, like, my favorite thing coming up. Luna Cub, I'm pretty sure doesn't. I don't think she... That's cute. What the fuck? When are you getting that? I don't think she gets anything. I don't think she gets a... I don't think she has a hood, I mean. No, I want to see the Penance and Vigil skins. Lame. Quampot, fantastic hood. Top tier hood. Gonna put him above Tomimi, honestly. Shoutouts to Tomimi. Sorry, but I think Quampot, as much as I can't pronounce his name, I think he's better. Read here. Harmony. Hermione. That is a hood. She is a coward. Smug coward. Sitting mention for the recent horn skin. She just falls over? Can I look at that horn skin? No, not thorn. Horn. Show SD. Oh, what? That's kind of cute. Puzzle doesn't have one. Ling does not have one. Shong does not have one. Fire Whistle, I'm pretty sure does not have one. Ooh. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. Jaeyoon, no. They have a Blue Archive Halo, but they do not have a hood. Okay, Chu. How do you pronounce it? How do you spell that? I mean, scroll up. Is it QI? Yeah, it's QI. No, not a hood. What is her name? Cow. Quartz. That's... Never mind. Quartz is, in fact, a coward. Well... that's kind of a bad example. Ooh, that's a tough one. Wind Chimes is the cow. This one's tough. I think because it goes down here, I think I can confirm. I want to call this. I'm gonna call this Schrodinger's. This is a little bit weird. Where it looks like it could be, but it probably is just a cape. This is definitely just a cape. This makes it like this bit right here specifically. Zoom in. This is what makes it more ambiguous to me. Wind chimes probably is a nothing. Yeah, no. Yatu does probably not nothing. Nothing. That's not a hood. This is definitely just in the not a hood category because it's a funny hat. I don't know what your name is. I don't know what your name is. That's concrete, baby. Hummus does not have one. I'm pretty sure they don't either. This is a... We didn't even get this one, right? That's Enos? So we're getting into operators that I don't remember coming out, but definitely did come out. Because I remember Enos. I know that she's from the story. She's from the W story. That's not a hood. I don't know who this one is. This is Eureka. Did we get her though? Because she's like a VTuber streamer character, right? Oh, is she? She's the welfare from like the recent chapter. That's why I don't have this one. I'm pretty sure Holiak does not have a hood. Ooh, I was wrong. That's a hood. That's a coward's hood right there. Oh, coming in April 1st. Oh, even though we typically get events 6 months apart, we're just straight up a year behind on the other ones. Oh, Smith's a coward? Real? You're right. My bad. I saw the hat and I just assumed. I didn't realize that she would be a double dipper. I'll allow that, yeah. I'm pretty sure Mule Ice does not have a hood. Ooh. I think I'm going with that's a big collar. What do you think? I'm leaning not a hood. I can go Schrodinger's, but I think I can go deeper than that. Silence the Pragmatic? No. I think it might be Coward. I'm putting in Schrodinger's then. If you guys are unsure, that's Schrodinger's. Because it just looks like a big collar to me. It's like a really weak hood. They shrunk her hood. Made her look weak. Executor 2. Exit Tutor. I'm pretty sure does not have a hood. He has a really cool scarf. He's really badass. Not a hood though. What's her? Why do I feel like she has a Q in her name? I was wrong. She's an I in her name. I'm pretty sure I have this operator. That's the fucked up part. Melanite. It does in fact have an I in her name. Ooh. Oh, that looks... Oh. It's not looking at chat speedrun. Wait, which one? Melanite has no hood. Okay, thank you. It's getting late. My brain's shutting down. Harmonica, I don't know. For sure none of these have hoods. Does Eureka's jacket not have a hood? Is this Eureka? I don't know. I can't look at her. She's not real. She's not real, Ben. Add a row below. Purple. No. This is... You know what? No. We'll do this. We'll do this. That way the lowest one is still pure stream. I can't look at you. Saz. Her codename is You Official. Oh. Oh. Oh, is Eureka her, like, stream name? LMD, she's got her gum. Number 2. Why did she do that to Duck Lord? I don't know. Duck Lord. What's that on the back? Is that the bear? I could go Schrodinger's on this. Looks a little Seifugu, yeah. Like that clearly is like a hoodie design, so that could clearly have a hood, but that's definitely like up in the air. You're gonna have to help me with the rest of these ones. These are not American. I know Swire doesn't. And I know Ayla Fala does. Aya 2 does. Sure, she should, right? Like 99% sure she does. She should. Does she not? I don't think she does. Okay. Typhoon. Does not look like she has anything. Santala. She already has a skin? God damn. Not a hood. Big collar. Ponsiris. I know that one. Huh. I like that based on this I can tell that we got something out of order. It's not that. Kilgavin? VIN? Valaquiv. I am not pronouncing that one. Who are you? You look kind of cool though. You still look cool? Yeah. All right. Kind of about it. Are you the new unit? Yeah. Ritualist. Huh. You're there. It's not Typhoon. Wait, what did I say? Sammy IS4. Oh, is that what the Sammy thing is? It's IS4? Oh shit. What are you? For Brioka. Right. Bryophyta. Don't think that's a hood. Damn, you got real. We can real zoom in with you. I don't think there's a hood though. No hood. Typhoon 1-0. Oh, wait, did I type with 2 O's? Oh, whoops. Typhon. My bad. E2's risen me up right now. Jessica, alter. No hood? No hood. She lost her hood. She lost her hoodie. Wait. I don't think it's a hood. Seems directly at the... It's not my fault that the thighs are the center of the image. I didn't put it there. Okay, I am Viviana. That's a, ooh. Okay, now we're getting into hoods again. Ooh. Fuck. Hold on. Fuck. Fuck. It might be. It might be. It adds a lot that she has these big horns to also still help with the silhouette while wearing the hood. But the hood is also showing a lot of hair, as it should. Its silhouette, like, isn't awful, and it makes it more unique. Like, it has these little things down here and up here. There's a lot of, like, detail going into it, which is better than just anything else. This actually might be the best one. E2. Ooh. Ooh. I just really like this E2 art just in general. My god, this is kind of beautiful. Ooh. No, yeah. I think Viviana wins. Who is this guy? Who's the steampunk devil? Virtuosa. Does not have a hood. Okay, I don't know any. Oh, Dejan Breacher. She doesn't. She's just a lady in a suit. I cannot even load lady in a suit right now. Yeah, okay, I don't know any of these ones. This just looks like a VTuber, by the way. I should know. Kirito? You're shitting me. Okay. It does kind of look like Kirito. That's what I figured. She's just a lady in a suit. Delphine? Delphine. Yo, she's a Bancho! I like this design. Not a hood. 10 out of 10 character design. She's got the side hat. Bancho side hat. Beautiful. Lovely. Absolutely fantastic character design all around. What are you? Where can I get you? When can I get you? This is actually my favorite upcoming op, I think. I love Bancho look. This is legitimately awesome. What are you're a mystic? You're a caster? What? What? Oh, I'm about it. What are you? A 5-star? That's fine. Increase damage dealt to enemies. What does this do? Oh, change attack range, greatly reduce attack interval, reduce to 20% deal large damage. Attack no longer target enemies with less than 50% health. Attacks cause the target to receive arts damage equal to 50%. So she's like the anti Absinthe? That'd be kind of cool. You're cool. Really cool design. You don't belong there. You don't have a hood though. Caper does have a hood. Which one's Caper? I saw there was a lot of other chat stuff too. Hold on. She reminds me of she reminds me of someone else in the game. Someone who I think they're in Coward. She looks like not Vermal. She looks like a character. April? She looks a little bit like April, maybe? She looks familiar. That's a hood, though. Honestly, where's Caper? Caper? Bottom of Rad Hood. I think it's better than okay. I kind of like it a lot. It's showing a lot of hair. It's got this little like frill here. The puffballs are a little lame, personally. That might just be part of her ear. Overall, I think it's good. I think it's good, but it's like bottom good. Herald, Diamante. I'll go top to bottom that way if it gets pushed off. Diamante steampunk boy. You do not have a hood. You have a hat. Is Lessing in E2. Does not have a hood. He's got a cool sword though. And yeah, he looks like Kirito in this one. I do remember that. Hoarder. I don't know why I went to that one. Go here and type. There we go. Hoarder. Oh, he's the other, he's a W guy, right? That's just Solid Snake. That's just Venom Snake from Metal Gear Solid V, The Phantom Pain. That is... Damn. I don't think that's a hood, though. I think that's a cloak. I'm gonna put him distinctly in not a hood, though. He also sims for you official? Damn! That's kind of funny, actually. Delphine? Delopine? Oh, that's that one. We already did that one. Chapter 13. Harold. Harold? Who the fuck is Harold? Which one of these dudes is Harold? Who the fuck got named Harold? Is it this? It's this motherfucker, isn't it? This motherfucker is Harold. Hold on. Please, I need to see Harold. Man. Find out he's alive in the community you official video. Warmy. No! Man. Herald Arknights. Yeah, it is. He looks so stupid. This Monopoly Man looking motherfucker. I kind of like him. Wait. No, he's not. Okay. I was gonna say, he kind of vaguely reminded me of Lapland Dad. But that is not, either way, that's not a hood. I got excited. I thought Lapland's Dad was gonna be an operator, but I guess not. Verdant? Verdant. Verdant does not have a hood. I kind of like Verdant, though. That's not, I don't think it's a hood. Yeah, no, that's not a hood. You seem cool. Wait, what does this imply? Dollkeeper, that's what I assumed, okay. Ray is the one with the capybara. Ray. Fantastic. Ray. Not Rat, Ray. Oh, cute! Not a hood. Is that a scarf? That's a... I like her. I like her. She's great. Look how long that scarf is. Not a hood. Great. Fantastic. E2. I don't think it's a hood still. It's the same thing. Where'd her scarf go? There it is. What are the other ones? We already did Harold. Did Delphine. Diamante. That's the top hat guy. Caper, May, Corito, Harold. We did that one. Warmy. Almond? I don't think that's a hood. Not a hood. Oh, Almond looks cool. Not a hood. Okay. Oh, which? Oh, I should know this one. I feel like I should know this one. Giraffe. There is one giraffe in Arknights, though. It's Mechanist, right? I remember my boy Mechanist, because it was weird seeing Mechanist. I was like, damn, he looks cool. Cold shot. Yeah! She looks cool. That is not a hood. Yeah, I can't wait for her. She's cool. Okay, we're down to 3. That's just Zima in like a skin. Is she from the Children versus thing though? Is she related to this at all? I actually don't know. I feel like I should know. Synopsis. Leto. Yeah, nice. Shouts Uro when charging forward. Ooh, I don't think it's a hood. I like her design though. Ooh, hold on. Service crew. I don't think so. Is it? She's been in NPC jail for years. The big dude from Break the Ice, the bear guy who almost fucked over Silver Ash? Very vaguely. That was her dad. Turns out it was true. Cool. That's her dad right there. That's her 2 dads. Schrodinger's hood? Okay, we got 2 left. And we're done. We're finished. Bassline or bait? No, that's bassline. That's not baseline. You cannot convince me this is pronounced baseline. It's gonna go on YouTube. Maybe. I mean, technically everything I do goes on YouTube. I don't know if it's entertaining enough in the second half. If you get like cut up, it might. If I edit this, but then I have to like edit this. At the very least, I can probably get at least like a short out of this or something. Vindelia. Excuse me, Vindela. That is not a hood. I don't think. That looks like it's just a weird pop collar. Oh, nice armpit. I don't think it's a hood, though. Do some link to the whole video. What are you guys, content creators? There we go. So a lot of it's just not a hood at all. This is the part. This is the no man's land. This part sucks. I don't know what this is, but hey, so let's go over things. This is not a hood, and it's also a sin against humanity, so that's why it's the lowest one. No hood, they don't have a hood. That can either be good or bad. It can be good like Utage, it can be bad like, what's an operator I don't care about? It can be bad. I don't want to make fun of any operator, but it can be bad like Moose. Sure, I don't know. Schrodinger's hood is characters that may or may not have a hood, or they may or may not wear a hood depending on the situation. Pith, I don't know if that's a hood or not. Amiya, she can both wear a hood and cannot wear a hood. It depends on the art you're wearing, and she is in a weird spot depending, because she can either be really good or really ugly. Not ugly, but like really unaesthetic. This is a weird beanie, but can also be counted as a hood in some cases. Weird. I don't know what you have. It might be a hood. It could also be that you just didn't zip up the back of your shirt. We need a back shot of you. Same thing here, kind of. You have a your lab coat is really like big in the back. Don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Both of these are very like, it could just be a big collar. It could be like a scarf thing. It could just be a hood. No idea. Similar here. She has a hoodie that she's leaning on. This probably has a hood on it, but we don't know for a fact. And similarly, she has like a little thing here. Don't know what it is. Could be a hood. That is not a hood. These aren't hoods, but they're kind of cool and interesting. Because that's a helmet. These three are habits. I don't know why I put him here, but that's not a hood he's wearing. This is a tinfoil hat / chainmail, not a hood. You look cooler in your E2 art. You should take it off. This is also a helmet. You're going to go up here next to the other helmet. This is like what a babushka would wear. Kind of. That is a wiggly. Or a wiggler. I don't remember. I think it's a wiggler. I think that's what they're called. You just look cool, and I just want to put you here because you're just big boss. You're just Venom Snake. These hood down, these are cowards. They have hoods, they do not want to wear them. Sometimes it makes them look cooler. Originally, this was at the top of the tier list, but there were too many, so we had to put it down here for balancing sake. That's all. There's too many, I'm not going to go over them. We can do a closer evaluation of Passenger, though. If we go to Passenger, we can see that he has a hood, and he's not wearing it. That's my understanding for Passenger. I know there's like NPC stuff that maybe can do something, but that's not important. That's not how we were evaluating this, so that's why Passenger goes there. Unless Wister, you think the Passenger does not deserve this hood. But I think he does. At worst, I could see demoting him to Schrodinger's. Awful hood. I like Flint. She's one of my favorite operators in the game, design-wise. However, her easier art with her hood looks ugly as sin. She has a cone head going on, and it covers a lot of her hair and face, and it's just like, it could be better. Bad hood, this is just tattered. Girl, go to the Goodwill. Get yourself a better hood. Okay, hood. They're hoods that... They are hoods. They're lacking in some way. This just is kind of bland. Similarly bland. This looks too smooth, too generic, too weird, and like unnatural. Similarly, just kind of bland. Rad hoods are hoods that are good and like have good things going on with them. I just like it. It's really fluffy and comfortable looking. It's kind of neat, but the little like bird beak makes it ugly IMO. However, both of these two are contenders for Fantastic Hood. This one is, I don't know, I just like it. Honestly, he would have been here, but I didn't want to like make Rad Hood smaller than Fantastic Hood by that much, so I had to fill in the blank. Fantastic Hood are hoods that are like actually really good. Tomimi, you see hair, good hood shape. This guy, you see hair, good hood shape. You see hair, good hood shape. Hair, hood. Hair, hood. Hair, hood. Hair, hood. Fantastic silhouette on this one. This is why you're in the top. That's the tier list. I think I'm losing my voice. Shoutouts to Viviana for being the best hood bar none. With just the way that's designed, its coloration. A lot of these are like black or gray. The white ones stand out a little bit more just because they're a bit more unique. This one has like the white and the black, and it has the horns and everything like that. This is very interesting. This is very good. All right. Save or download. Done. All right. Now that we're done with that, how do I do this? All right. I got one shot at this. We got... I don't know how we went off on that hour-long plus tangent, but we were supposed to do the EXs today. And it's really late, and I need to go to bed, but we need to do one. I'm not going to do this until we're just doing this one thing. I'm dying. It's okay. We're going to get in there. This is our one chance. The song is over. It's done. We got our one chance. We get to go to bed. I'm so... Sometimes... it's not about the destination with you. It's about the journey you take. A wise man once said the opposite of that earlier tonight. And then he realized he was wrong, and he just switched back to the other one. This goes here.
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
Wait, is that not in range?
私の出番よ。
Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, shit.
ロックンロール。
That might be the best tension they've been on in a while. This goes here. Oh, he's just gonna kill her. Uh-oh.
本気で行くよ。私を目で追えるかしら。
This is an interesting, thing. Remember last week when this was the hard CM stage for me? Oh, and now is it the S rank, right? Is the harder one? Oh, I guess I could do that.
ノリノリの曲で行くよ。
Uh-oh. The worst part of a Yahoo is that. It's okay. We'll play through. We'll play through. Like a sports ball, we're gonna play through this. Get out of there, April. There we go, there we go, there we go. Do that. And do that to get them on white smoke. There we go, that's good. Gonna pop that. I need to get Yato out now, so Yato can hit that guy. Okay, get rid of you. This is gonna be bad. I don't think we're making out of this one.
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
Pop that. Is that 5? Perfect. That is a lot of boys coming in there. Yatu, go. Good job, Yatu.
Dovrai fare molto di meglio.
Have Chunk pop that. Good. Get April over here.
視界良好。狙いはバッチリ。
That ain't good. Chunk, can you pop that for me? Thank you. Good. Got it, got it, got it.
あなたの挑戦ね。距離を合わせて。
Should probably get a healer out there sooner rather than later, huh? Really need a healer, like, long time ago. Get out of there, April, so I can put a healer in finally. There we go. That's a lot of damage. Luma can start doing some stuff, though. Okay. Oh, is he down? Yeah, take that. All one bit of damage. They're hanging on the far left. No. I mean, not all of them, only some of them. These guys aren't. These guys aren't the far gas. Hit him, Evan Holes. He's hovering, so it's gonna go over that if I put that there. If I hit it with that, though, it will explode. I see. So he just goes for like the big target and then just up and down. Yo, what's up, Ken Elmadia? Matea? What's up, Ken? Welcome on in. Oh, I am losing my voice. Dang. How was your Symphonia stream? Nice. For those that don't know me, my name is Ace Windfall, the fighting pilot extraordinaire. I'm losing my voice as we're finishing up Arknights right now, and we're basically like, this is our do or die moment where we have to beat this boss because it's getting real late. But I hope your stream went well. Welcome in. We just finished an hour-plus long discussion of the best-looking hoods in Arknights. And we have to finish off by trying to beat this in one go. What's up, Ken? Thanks for the ride. Hope your stream went well. It's fun but very long. Nice. How long was it? How long did you end up streaming for? Also, what's up, Ichiro? Welcome on in as well. Happy Tuesday to both of you, or Wednesday, depending on time zone at this point, honestly. Pop this, pop. 7 hours, nice. A very nice, just long see-in, like, marathon-esque thing. I myself personally, I enjoy doing like longer stuff like that. If you have the time, it just allows you to like really just focus in on it. I don't know, it's just kind of nice. Get rid of Exia, turn April, put her here. I'm partial to Mizugi's hood. He's not wearing the hood up though, so he's a coward. But yes, Mizugi does in fact have a hood, which makes him unique. Come on, Shong. Come on, Shong. There we go. There's a chance. It's not a great chance based on that. My God. Oh no, they go up there. You already leave? That's fine. This is my actual first try, Soya, so the fact that I made it this far, I'm completely okay with anything that happens. Where do they come out? They come out of there, okay. Okay, we got rid of their attacks, that's the important thing. They were just like, no, it was one and done, Soyo. This is literally everything. This is all or nothing. I got him to die right there on Shong though, so that's really good. I don't think we're making it out of here though. Yeah, Dolly's getting big again. I don't think we're making it out of this one. Wayne? We got a lot of Dolly's things off. Oh, no. What's up, Liz? Happy Tuesday, welcome on in. You missed the hood rating stream? But you're just in time for a... Nope. No. For a first try / first fail 2-star clear? I don't think we're making it out of this one. Like, you'll never try this stage again in the coming days either. We'll see. If I have free time. I'm probably not doing anything on Saturday. I'm probably taking the day off for myself on Saturday, so if I get bored, I wouldn't mind like trying it out again, but I don't know what's happening with flying sheep. When sheep fly, that's the metaphor, right? That's the saying, right? I mean, it makes sense. They have propellers. It's not like they're flying under their own force. That'd be silly. That was a big explosion. I don't know what happened, but that was a big explosion. Did we kill Dolly? Are we good? I'm gonna be real. I don't actually even know what's happening myself. I think we're winning. I think no, I don't. No, Dolly's still alive. Dolly's still alive. Oh, we're not making it out. No, Dolly's still alive. I couldn't tell. No. Man. Well, we tried. I'm so sorry, Evan Holes. Please conduct practice to avoid further loss, Ace. No. We're not doing practice. We're going to bed. Am I no, Liz, I was not the sheep. I was, in fact, fighting the sheep. The sheep are very adorable. They're very fitting. They're very fun in the story. Because this story is about this character called Adele, aka Ayafala, I want to say. And she can see these like sheep, like Dolly here, this big king of sheep. And they represent people that Dolly has seen on their travels, including like Adele's own parents, the mother of one of his younger sisters or younger siblings, and just all these different things are represented by these sheep. And they're very adorable, but they also cause a lot of trouble. So in the event like stages, you're fighting them off for the most part. In this beautiful like city pop-esque area. It's really cool. But unfortunately the sheep won out in the end tonight. But it's not over. I have a whole other week in which I can try to get that. As well as the lava surfing stuff here. And this thing. Oh, it really is only mini. Nice, 200? Nice. You haven't completed your daily trainings. You'll be buying outfits? Daily trainings? What are my daily trainings? I did this. I did my dailies. I always do my dailies. Look on your terminal. Terminal. It's called daily training. Daily training. Oh, this thing? What do you even get from... Oh, you get these things. It's whatever. Because you only get, like, outfits from this. And none of these outfits are, like, stand out. It's like, oh, I need to get these. This is kind of cute, I guess. I got the important outfits from this one already, which are... apparently these two. The rest of these are either mid, or I just don't feel comfortable using them because I don't use the op that much. Like this one, cardigan, fantastic. Don't want to do this one. You have a lot. It's because this is the same as CC, right? This is just the CC shop. And so just by doing CCs, I just collect this. So whenever CC's in season. Getting close to 100, don't forget. I have probably a few months to go before I get to 100, though, Wisteria. Before I can do the, put the glasses on the glasses. Honestly, that works surprisingly well for 96. Because the way her eyes are angled. I joined after CC, so I can only get it from the daily ones. Oh, that's right. I don't think you joined right after CC, but I think like CC 12 was the last one. And I think you joined like right around then, if memory is serving. Because I feel like you were probably around for CC 12. I think, maybe? Like I said, my perception of time is non-existent anymore, so I don't actually know that for a fact. But yeah. We did good today, crew. We did most of the EXs. We did all these little puzzle guys. And we made a fantastic tier list about the Hoods and Arknights, spawned on by Mulberry here. Good job. With that, it is late. And so I must send you off into the wide open world of somewhere that ain't here. Why at Twitch? Where am I sending you guys off to? Am I following anyone online, or are we doing to Arknights? Arknights. Yuzi-Yoon? Okay. Works for me, Kami. Yuzu is currently playing Arknights themselves. Yuzi-Yoon _ There we go, nice. Perfect. They're playing Arknights themselves. Utage, you are so right. If you're tired, just go to bed. Not that complicated. That's what we're about to do. However, if you're still in the Arknights mood, and also you should still just stay high anyway, because it's the right thing to do. We're gonna go check out Yuzu. They're playing Arknights. They're also doing the Adele stuff. It looks like they're probably doing the S stages based on this. But that's gonna be it for me for tonight, because I got nothing else. The only other thing we have this week is we're doing Idol Manager on Thursday. So, go check that out. It's quite a fun time. But with that, I know nothing else, so thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to catch you next time. Oh! Start that raid first. There we go. Okay, thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. Okay, and raid in 3, 2, 1. Go Sai.